Where is it? What the hell? Hold up. Let me also get my music on. Hold on. Close enough. That works. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, everything is looking good there. What is up, Dan? What is up, Demo? Welcome to the live stream, gamers. If you guys haven't already noticed, I have a new logo that I've established for Pergris and also for good old lootsink, because yes, I wanted it to be a little bit more slick, and I wanted it to be a bit more minimalistic, but also kind of like, I wanted it to feel like an actual brand logo, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Also, for those of you who are watching on YouTube today, I did forget to adjust my latency, so it will be a little bit more delayed for you guys than for other people. So keep that in mind. I apologize, but it is what it is. Let me update my categories real quick as well. Let's see here, just chatting. Wow. You know, all it takes is for me to miss one day of streaming, and now I forget how to do everything. It's okay, because it happens. Alright, time to double check one more thing here. I don't know how long the delay really is, in regards to the YouTube delay, for those of you who are watching there, by the way. I just know that it's going to be a bit longer than other places because I forgot to adjust it. My apologies. That looks good. And then on Kick, let's see. That looks good. And then on the Twitch, let's see. Does this also look good? Yeah, it does look good indeed. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, now that I've confirmed everything looks good on my end and everything seems to be solid, we can get started with the stream. Per's avatar currently in an emo phase. I mean, honestly, you're kind of not wrong. Oh boy. Did that leak anything? Now that's the real question. Hold up. I didn't expect that to just show up on my main screen, so give me a sec. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like that leaked anything. Okay, we're good. Weird. I should be able to open up one of these. This is it up close, chat. It kind of is like an emo phase thing, but the thing is that the whole idea of like sci-fi and cyberpunk shit is usually it's usually that it's a what's the word for it? I'm forgetting the word for it. Dystopia, right? And dystopia means like depressing and like lonely and empty sort of thing, right? Like it's like you have everything but nothing at the same time. Anyway, hey, nice credit card number. No. Stellar Blade collab. This is true. I think the Stellar Blade developers came out and said that they messed up on something though. And if you guys haven't seen the new lootsink logo, here is what that looks like. It's very simple, but again, I want it to be like a brand, and I also want it to be recognizable from a distance, right? Because whenever you see like logos such as like Twitter, which is now X, or Steam, or Discord, or YouTube, you just kind of immediately know what it is, right? Or what brand it is, and that's what I wanted for my own stuff. So this is what lootsink looks like. Here's another version as well. I just wanted one of each to just have options, but I think I mainly use this one currently. I don't know, both are good, but if you guys are curious about how this even means lootsink, this is a diamond, which is the loot, and then the down arrow meaning sink. There you go. I seen somebody make a pregnant Stellar Blade costume mod, and people are criticizing them for getting the anatomy wrong. You can't have anything on the internet, let's just be real here. Reminds me of something, the lootsink logo, or my Pergris logo now. But anyways, let's get into, not the weekly global news report, but I will tease you guys with a little something before we get into all this community stuff that I already have open here. And that is, I decided to mess around a little bit. I decided to do some awesome stuff. And I think you guys will like it. Welcome to the new weekly global news report. The losing logo? I see what you're saying then. Alright. I don't know what they would remind you of though in particular. But you know, we have all these things that we're gonna get into today, chat. Oh, it's gonna be fucking beautiful. But yeah, we have the document as backup just in case, because this entire thing is new. But yeah, we have a little website thing which makes things a lot more visually pleasing and nice to look at rather than just a fucking Google Docky. Anyway, let's get right into the first one here. Tectone was banned again. We're not going to watch this entire video, but I will probably cover exactly what it was. I think this was exactly, yes, this was 6 days ago. Tectone, who has been heavily calling out Twitch recently due to bias, has been banned again. Not fucking surprise. Which is number 3. Really just a bad showing from Twitch. I think they did even more fucky-wucky things beyond this too, though, because they also recently started to ban even more and more VTubers from this. Unfortunately, Pay doesn't go into what the video covers here. It is a 15-minute goddamn video. So instead of me watching the full thing, I'm just gonna tell you guys exactly what happened. 2 OnlyFans models were coming after Tectone. Tectone called them both whores. And because he called both of the OnlyFans women whores, he got banned for 14 days. It was literally supposed to be a 14-day ban, but initially they only told Tectone that it was a 7-day ban. And then they only appealed it after I think it was about 4 days. Because they don't work on the weekends for bans. You can do with that information what you will. I think this is bullshit. I think that there's an obvious bias, and if we're gonna enforce the rules, we're gonna enforce the rules equally among everybody, because this is just fucking stupid. Going next though, this one is from Dan. We have the Dragon Ball but Leagueish. Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra is an upcoming cross-platform online multiplayer game for Android, iOS, PlayStation 4, and 5. Nintendo Switch and Steam. It was originally known as Dragon Ball Project Multi until the actual title was revealed on June 4th. Developers Ganbarian. Don't know anything about that. Publisher Bandai Namco. No date yet, but sometime in 2025. All right, interesting. All right, 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 here. I just... There we go. Sorry, chat. I had to deal with a bot over on my main, I had to deal with a bot that was over on my Kick stream, but I got it. I dealt with it. Yvonne First 10, what do you mean? I might be a cute and innocent girl, but people who get offended at getting called whores for selling their bodies should realize they are whores. Well, it's like, what we could do is we could define what prostitution is, and prostitute is literally like a whore, right? Now, they might not exactly be prostitutes, but they are damn close. They might be sex workers. They might be like porn stars or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, I think the majority of like the world would still see them as that. Not that I have anything against sex workers or anything, because I'm a gooner, right? I goon. But also at the same time, at the very least, know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Oh, you got Eve on your first 10 from the Nikkei collab? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and watch this trailer real fast. Give me a moment to stop my music. And then make it to where you guys can hear it. Let's see. I think we're good if I do this. All right, lock in. Here we go. Why does it say mobile game specifically, though? Okay. Wait, can you guys hear it? Hold up. You guys cannot yet. All right, hold on. This one. Yep, now you guys can. Oh, yeah. I've seen the jiggle physics they gave Eva and Nikkei on Twitter. Bro, I'm going to be pulling. I'm going to be pulling two things. One is a banner. The other one is something else. Anyways.
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. That's a bit loud. Maggot.
Try one of these.
Get a load of this. Now die with this planet.
What a beautiful show!
Speak down to a god. Things are only getting started.
You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Underestimate me. Now it's over.
I'll be honest, they didn't show enough gameplay for me to genuinely have an opinion. I don't have an opinion because of that. Like, I don't think it's bad, it's just that they didn't have gameplay. How dare they disable the dislike by owner? You can do that now on YouTube? Is that new? That's gotta be new. People are seeming pretty positive about it. Yeah, so overall, it looks like it's going to be a good game, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, chat, I haven't seen this, and I know that we don't have this anywhere right now, so we're going to go ahead and watch this reveal trailer for Resident Evil Requiem real quick. Already, if this is like from in-game, like in-game, in-engine stuff, this is fucking beautiful looking.
Sir.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. I'm just gonna say right now, I gotta get all the Resident Evil games, just play them all for you guys on stream sometime. I think that'd be a blast. Incident, fourth victim of unidentified disease. Summary of incident. As the deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government office, preliminary analysis suggests the deceased may be linked to a series of... A series of what? Men will see this and literally just say wife. No, I'm trolling.
Grace.
Grace.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Is it just me, or does that kind of look like the Resident Evil Village daughter? But I can't tell. Does it look like Ethan? No, I think, well, because if you know what happened at the end of Resident Evil Village. But doesn't this look like his daughter, kind of? I don't know, it doesn't have the same eyes. Like, she has, like, what, bluish eyes? Well, I'm gonna shut up, I'm gonna keep playing.
My office.
Oh, coming.
Voice is similar, though. Doesn't she have brown hair? No, I think she has, like, white blonde-ish hair. So the hair looks correct, but it's the eyes that are throwing me off. Rose! There you go.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No.
I just fucking realized that what she could also be doing is that since her eyes were such a unique type of look to them, what she could probably be doing here is having fucking contacts in. I completely forgot about that, but like, you know, if she's a literal mutant/disease thing, which we all know she is, it would kind of make sense that she would do something like that. So I'm gonna keep that in mind going forward.
No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
Like, look at that. Like, she looks like it, and then also sounds like it. So this could very well be Rose.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I turned on subtitles because I'm trying to see if they're gonna show us that this is indeed Rose.
I need your eyes
Wait, it's auto-generated though. Shit. Oh fuck! If it's auto-generated, there's not a point then. All right, let's just get back into it.
on the crime scene.
Nah, with an angle like that, that's Rose 100%. That has to be Rose.
The Renwood Hotel.
Uh-oh.
I
Wait,
know. That's where your mother was murdered.
that was where your mother was murdered. Okay, but where is this from? This doesn't ring any bells in my head that this is Resident Evil Village. So is this 6? The family home one maybe? I can't tell, chat.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
Doesn't look like Biohazard to me.
That's where your mother was murdered.
Sorry, I have to pause so that way we can take a look at these too. I know that's where your mother was murdered. So this is what they're showing us. Chat, if any of this rings a bell to you, let me know. I feel like I should know who this guy is, but I don't.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps
Alyssa?
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
That fucking psychopath? Oh god. So this kind of looks like a hallway from like a school or a hospital or something like that. I mean, it could be any hallway for that matter, but that's just like my initial impression.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
They keep saying Grace and then Alyssa as well. Oh shit. She said oh shit as well.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close. They're coming.
Dude, this game looks beautiful.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Miss Ashcraft?
The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's a crater.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
I will say right now, I'm already hyped because Resident Evil has yet to miss lately. And on top of that, this world design looks fucking great. It looks awesome.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
I know this is a police department, but I'm trying to see what it's called. Raccoon Police. Oh shit. Okay, I know that the police that police station has a lot to do with the game's lore. Raccoon City PD, finally we are back. That was fucking absolute cinema. That was cinema. Beautiful. What are your thoughts, chat? What do you guys think? I mean, a lot of people like it by the looks of it. Like, massively enjoy this trailer so far. Grace's mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, is a character in Resident Evil Outbreak. She was a reporter for the Raccoon Press at the time of the outbreak in Raccoon City. It's so refreshing to reveal a game and the release date isn't 5 years away. Where was the release date? Oh my god, I didn't see it. It was February. Early 2026. I mean, it's still a ways away, but that's only 8 months, which, versus like it being years away, you know what I mean? That's fucking awesome. And I'm not sure yet in this gaming industry. Here's the thing. I get what you're saying, but let's take a look at who the devs are. Do they have an easy way of showing what the devs are? Look, all I know is that if it's made in the East, which I know that Capcom is made from the East, it's got to be good. Surely. Let me open up Resident Evil. Bro, this scene right here goes so fucking hard. Oh well, all in all, like it might not be a game of the year or anything like that, but I'm sure it'll probably still be good because at the end of the day, I can't remember a time recently where Resident Evil has missed. You know what I mean? Like I can't recall them missing the mark in recent memory. So we'll see. What the okay, CAG. All right. So true, demo. YouTube buddy. Borderlands developer responded to the spyware allegation. If you wanted a more corporate response, you would have them jabbing about metaverses. Oh god. Okay, I did ask for this the first time that you brought this up to me. Let's see what this is all about. I can't read this shit anyways. We know there may have been some concerns. Doesn't use spyware. Doesn't permit abusive mods. Okay, well that's one thing, but now if we go directly to holy fuck. I can't remember the last time I saw overwhelmingly negative, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. You can have my data and my $80 if you can pry it from my cold, dead hands. They also give away Borderlands 2 for free. Yeah, to try and help soften the blow, but we'll see. Do not agree to the EULA. I want to see if anybody has something to say. You know, I have an idea. Instead, we're going to set a date range. Let's go from like here to here for a sec. Okay, I guess that's as close as we're going to get. June 6th. Okay, let's see here. Is there an edit? I mean, this would be a bad one to read anyways. People are not liking this guy's point. June 6th. Okay, here we go. June 8th. Let's see. For those who are here to review bomb for the EULA, Discord does the exact same thing they're trying to implement. Twitter, Facebook, Google, Apple, they all do it. Vanguard or for League of Legends is malware and has access to everything on your PC, but millions of people still play it. The only reason people are pissed about it is because Randy opened his mouth and said something stupid. Well, that's Randy's fault then, I guess. When Steam users figure out how to read and understand a TOS agreement, they're going to have as much fun with this game. Until then, they'll just rage, repeat what some quarter wit told them to say. So it seems like the general consensus might be that it's actually good, like it's normal. Is it only the EULA? Okay, it looks like it's specifically the EULA. I have an idea. Hold on. Compare the most recent 2K EULA to other modern applications and games today. Let me know if anything stands out. Short and simple, please. I think it should be able to fetch the information for us at the very least. Now let's look at the negative parts. I feel like this might be one of those situations where we might have to make our own decisions on it. Core similarities with other modern game and application EULAs, but has a few notable distinctions. Okay, that's what we're concerned about, the notable distinctions. License, not ownership. Ugh! I hate when they say this shit, man. I hate this so fucking much. Ugh! But I get it. I understand, I guess. Data collection, 2K similar to Blizzard or Epic Games. Okay, that's fine. Fucking Blizzard. Aligns with industry standards. Okay, that's fine. Modding restrictions. Prohibits mods without prior consent. Common clause in AAA game rule. In AAA game EULAs. Though some Unreal. Okay. Termination rights. Alright, Epic is giving away 2 Point Hospital. I don't know if that's a good game or not. I've only seen like many things here and there about it. 2K reserves the right to terminate access for violations mirroring clauses and EULAs from EA, Activision. Okay, that's fine. These are the ones I'm mostly interested in. Broad data scanning concerns. The recent post claimed 2K's EULA permits extensive scanning of user devices, raising privacy concerns. While unverified, this perception of spyware sets it apart from less controversial EULAs like Valve's, which focus on transparency, stricter modding stance. Blanket ban on mods without approval is notably restrictive. Okay. 2K updates its EULA often. Apply changes. Okay, that's fine. What I'm curious about is does 2K's EULA permit extensive scanning of a user's device with device question mark approach this question with a innocent until proven guilty mindset and focus on primary sources. Short and simple, please. It's a good game. Oh, it is? Hell yeah. Legal thingy. Pretty much, yeah, but it's kind of like the reason why we care is that 2K is the publisher of games that are Civ games. Like Sid Meier Civilization, NBA 2K, Borderlands. There's other ones too that I can't think of right now, but those are just some of the big ones, and like I care because of that. Let's see. The most recent EULA does not explicitly mention extensive scanning of a user's device. It includes standard clauses for monitoring related to anti-cheat measures, such as, do we really need fucking anti-cheat in a fucking PvE game where the most that you're going to be doing multiplayer-wise is playing the damn game with your friends? This isn't a fucking MMORPG. This is a literal PvE co-op game. This is some stupid stuff. But it is what it is. Thanks for stopping by, Fuber, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep reading though. Let's see. Such as detecting unauthorized third-party programs, which is common in gaming EULAs. The agreement states that 2K may collect data as outlined in their privacy policy, but it does not grant root level access. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I pretty much already do this anyways because I play Valorant, I play League of Legends. Like I just deal with this. I might not be the biggest fan of it, but hey, anti-cheat will be anti-cheat. access or broad device scanning permissions. Claims on X about spyware or extensive scanning lack primary source evidence and remain unverified. Always review the full EULA at the EULA before agreeing. Let's take a quick look. I'm not going to read through it all or anything, but I am curious to take a quick look through it. Oh my god, my eyes! Might I is going to be the new Cyberpunk 2077 on launch. Oh god, wasn't that the game that we were talking about a moment, like, the other day? Oh god, it was. Yeah, I think we were talking about this last week. I really do think that's going to be Cyberpunk 2077 on launch as well, but it's just one of those things where, like, I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt, but goddamn, does it seem so goddamn rough just at the very beginning here, man. It really does. Oh, wait, it's already out. And it's already mixed. Oh my god, 40%? Yikes! Plays like shit. Story is okay. Gameplay is shit. Nowhere near optimized. And this motherfucker's on a 4090 with an i9 and 128 gigabytes. This guy is a gamer. 4K Ultra? Okay, well then why would you do that? I'm gonna be real with you. Why the fuck would you go out of your way to play a game of this scale at 4K Ultra? 60 euros for a pile of shit with a profile picture like that. You know what? If they're a gooner, they know what they're getting themselves into. I mean, honestly, we already can get the overall consensus by just looking at this alone. 40% out of the 1,100 people that are reviewing the game. And if we compare that to Stellar Blade, which is a game that just released today, this game is already very positive with 98% reviews. And yet people fucking despise and fucking hate De Nouveau. Stellar Blade, a review so horny it violated the Geneva Convention. You mean suggestion, actually, of course. This was a spiritual awakening wrapped in latex and jiggle physics? Okay, well, give me a second, chat. I just need to do one thing real quick here. Let me just double check here. Right. Okay, Okay. Give me a moment, chat. I'm locked the fuck in. Give me a second. Interesting. I forget that Shift Up is also the developer of Nikkei and Stellar Blade combined. Anyways, let's continue, chat. Okay, I just want to see the where is it? The scanning. Funny Scarlet skin for the expensive one. Hell yeah. I might not actually get the expensive one, but I am still curious about it. You know, let me pull up Grok one more time because I just had an idea, right? I want to understand this De Nouveau shit one more time. Why is there hate for De Nouveau? Is it justified? Should the regular gaming consumer be concerned about it in their games? Short and simple, please. We're gonna get to the bottom of this right now, chat. Right now. Why the hate for De Nouveau? Anti-piracy DRM, which is digital rights management software that many gamers dislike because it can cause performance issues. I mean, obviously, I don't like this. Requires online checks. Ew. And may limit modding or game preservation. I mean, Stellar Blade is going to get mods, let's just be real here, because that game is just too damn hot. Some also see it as overly restrictive, prioritizing publisher profits over player experience. With what evidence here? Like this is just kind of like words, right? So this part it answers my question. This part was just added on to be added on, it seems. Is it justified? Yes, to an extent. Performance issues and connectivity requirements frustrate legitimate buyers. Oh, 100%. That's fucking disgusting. Especially when pirated versions sometimes run better. That doesn't justify the idea of pirating. However, publishers argue Denuvo protects their revenue, and not all games suffer noticeable issues. If the game doesn't suffer the issues, which it seems like it doesn't, then yes, I can agree that this would, in theory, protect their revenue because it is meant to be anti-piracy. But if it comes with performance issues and connectivity requirements, that is pretty frustrating and kind of annoying and kind of disgusting. Should regular gamers be concerned? Moderately. If you play single-player games offline or value performance, Denuvo might annoy you. Check game reviews for Denuvo-related complaints before buying. If performance is fine, it's often a non-issue for casual players. There you go, chat. Basically, unless you're trying to play the game offline, or if you want to make sure that or if you want performance to be at an all-time high, those are the only real concerns that you should have. Okay, good to know. Now, where the fuck are they taking our data? Let's see. Control F, data. Your limited license, we reserve all rights to our IP. No! You'll not use, promote. This includes such messages that come to collect information. Okay, well, that's not what we're looking for then. Let's see. Or our other rights under applicable law, and provide any associated personal data as set in our privacy policy. I don't think that's part of it either. I think it has to be privacy policy because it keeps just saying on how we monitor and collect data regarding the use of the services can be found in our privacy policy. So let's head to the privacy policy instead. What if I ask Grok nicely about this one? We're gonna get to that in a second that we just saw, chat. But anything concerning about this? Short and simple, please. You better be fucking able to access it or I'm gonna fucking crash out. Data collection and sharing. They collect extensive data, identifiers, IP addresses, gameplay info, and share it with third parties for our targeted advertising, which may include unique identifiers and profile inferences. They don't sell or share data of users under 16 without consent. How the fuck would they know? That's my concern there. But the scope of data shared with advertisers is broad. Yeah, of course. If I'm trying to make money off of everybody who buys my game, even after buying my game, I would do the same fucking scummy shit. When we playing stuff, I'm playing with your mom right now. I don't know what you're talking about. After we're covering all the news, basically. Jurassic World Evolution is single player to my knowledge. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it, to be fair. Limited control over tracking. Their system may not respond to do not track browser requests. I don't care about that. I don't feel about that. It's just like tracking your fucking cookies or whatever. Public data exposure. Information shared in public forums has no privacy protection. Why the fuck are we sharing it in public forums then? Oh, I see what they're saying. Basically, don't use your real name in leaderboards or chats. Okay. I mean, that's just fucking common sense. Security limitations. While they use industry standard security, they admit no system is 100% secure, so data breaches are a risk. That's only concerning if you are collecting shit like these, per se. Recent terms of service concerns. Extensive data collection, voice, location, gameplay. So, in terms of a regular gaming consumer, is there anything to be worried about? Short and simple. They collect a lot of data. Share it for ads. What data do we know specifically is getting collected? Limited tracking control, public data risk, security risks. Okay. They collect personal info such as your name, email, address, phone number, payment details. I mean, I feel like this might sound crazy initially, but this is pretty standard for pretty much every game, especially if it has microtransactions within it. And a lot of 2K's games do technically have those MTXs in it. So as concerning as this sounds initially, it's actually kind of common practice, I feel. Device/online data, browser type, cookies, usage data. See, this is the shit that I don't understand. You can collect my IP address, fuck it. You can even track my device ID. You need to know my browser type, cookies, and usage data? Why? Specifically, these last two. Cookies and usage data is kind of fucked, is it not? Is it common practice for cookies and usage data? Question mark. Hey, what's up, Azazel? Welcome to the live, man. I hope that everything is going good, and I'm sorry that there's a little bit of a delay that's longer on YouTube stream right now than everywhere else, but I hope that you're doing good, man. Okay, so the cookies and usage data is common practice. So is this all overall common practice? What would a game on Steam want to know what browser I use? I mean, I agree with that too. Yes, the collection practices are standard in the gaming industry. Most online gaming companies collect similar data to enhance services, personalized experiences, and support targeted advertising. However, limited control over tracking and public exposure of in-game data are typical but can raise privacy concerns. So realistically, is there anything for the regular gaming consumer to really worry about if they are also practicing common sense? Poses minimal unique risks. Collection of personal device gameplay and location data for ads is standard in the gaming industry. However, be cautious of the public data stuff, ad tracking, and then the data breaches. Now I'm gonna ask this one. This is more for me and also just like other people as well. What about for gaming content creators? I'm asking this because I'm curious for myself and also for the other gaming content creators. AI can be nice for fast flags. That's kind of why I'm using Grok right now. Otherwise, I would be using the GOAT known as Gemini for myself. But we'll see about that. For gaming content creators, it's mostly standard, but raises a few concerns. Public data exposure once again. Extensive tracking, mod/VPN restrictions. I will say that VPN restrictions are definitely kind of a concern, but while I also understand why games have VPN restrictions, this is definitely kind of concerning in another way. But all in all, it seems like the issue that people are having with all the Take-Two stuff in regards to like the EOLA, privacy policy, TOS, whatever you want to fucking call it at this point, it seems like it's actually not as bad as what people are making it out to be. And I think it kind of shows because it does seem like there has been a little bit of a resurgence lately where there is a bit more positive reviews coming out of, well, pretty much nowhere. I mean, it's not much, but it is more positive reviews than I would have expected. I mean, it's still getting majority negative reviews every day, but it is interesting to see. All right, let me check my DMs real quick because Azazel asked me to. Let me see this. Oh, dear Lord. I hope that you're doing all... Like, I know that you're saying that you're chilling, Azazel, but goddamn, do I hope that you are actually chilling. You seem like, how are you actually feeling? Just a little bit tired or some shit or something? or what? How's that going, dog? I hope that you're doing okay, dude. Chat, if anyone's curious, Azazel's in the hospital right now. So, send him some love, chat. Alright, let's see. I had this open. Bro, what do you mean failed to send? BS, I was using, it to try and figure out which flags made my UI shit. Can we get back to the response from the devs? Yeah, we will, demo. It's a gag pick? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that you're just kind of trolling. You motherfucker. But yeah, back to the dev response. Let's go back. I mean, I actually got done reading this because I didn't want to read through all this fucking yapathon that's going on here. But they are correct to go out of their way to state that it is like, maybe it's not exactly full transparency or anything, but it does seem like it does tell us at the very least what we should expect for it to collect from us. It seems like basically what they're doing is that they're not exactly using spyware, but what they are doing is they are collecting your data, and it's not the data that they're collecting that's kind of suspicious. It's kind of like it's about how you can modify what. Basically, it's about how you can consent to what types of data are being collected from you and how they're handling that. And then on top of that, it's also what was the other part that people have a concern about? I mean, the main thing really is that I guess people like to have control over their privacy of their data and whatnot, and I agree with that. But I mean, it is what it is. It definitely sounds a lot better than what people are making it out to be, for sure. I mean, I even initially was thinking to myself, like, this is fucking crazy. But it does seem like majority of what's going on is that they are indeed just kind of using standard practices. I think the biggest concerns is like, it's kind of like what Demo said earlier. Why do they want to know what fucking browser I'm using when I'm just trying to play fucking Borderlands? You know what I mean? Like, that part is definitely crazy. I feel like basically the issue is, and what the concern is that there is some information and data collection that feels like an overreach. And I feel like that's probably what this just comes down to. Luckily, it's not all bad, though. Alright, next we got, at this rate, it is a meme. X.com, Game Awards. It hurts, but what did we expect from Bethesda? Oh, God. Oh, God. Elder Scrolls 6. I wonder what will come out first. Silk Song, Elder Scrolls 6, or GTA 6. Speaking of Silk Song, did they make any updates to Silk Song? Like a date? I doubt that they have a date. No, it's still to be announced. Dang. I'm gonna give you guys my prediction though, chat. My prediction is that we're gonna get Silk Song before we get Elder Scrolls 6 or GTA 6. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Still very painful to see that this shit was announced and then nothing was ever said afterwards about it. GTA 6 has a release date. May 26, 2026. Yeah, but that's about a year from now. So it's basically, we got to ask ourselves, if like, will this game get delayed again? If not, will we be getting Silk Song before May 26, 2026? And I'm going to be honest with you, I have more confidence in the idea that indies can publish their games sooner and faster and quicker than big game companies like Rockstar. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm still going to stick to my gut. Because, I mean, look at the last recorded update, chat. There are things that are happening. About almost every single day, to a certain extent, things are happening. So the game is definitely under development to a heavy extent. So I'm just thinking it's gonna be a race between Silk Song and GTA 6. Also, chat, I just remembered now. Well, I didn't remember now. I just realized now I didn't add a Hollow Knight 1 to my game list of games I need to actually go and complete. So let me do that real quick. I'm probably gonna do that after this game. We're gonna do it here. Yeah. All right. Anyway, next. Not that. Next. Oh god, Jagex. Not enough space in the title, so below is the title. New Jagex CEO cancels Pride content to focus more on what players wanted, and because games and studios are being canceled because of content that is perceived to be woke. I wanted this to exist for so fucking long. And no one can tell me otherwise that this is just this is just trying to lean to to be politically correct. No, motherfucker. We were trying to be politically correct by having everything be fucking rainbows and unicorns. And I can prove this by doing a simple thing here. Hold on, chat. What is a company that did change their profile to be something? Oh, God. Oh God. I may have fucked up a little bit right there. Luckily, I didn't show anything. That's a picture for me to look at. God damn! Anyway, sorry, chat. I'm just... Woo! Anyway, sorry. Neuron's fired. Also, I just gotta say, another VTuber got banned, chat. That was literally posted... I didn't even let you guys see it. That was posted today, of course. Another VTuber got banned. First ban, by the way, too. Top comment, banning VTubers for partial nudity for no longer than Hassan got banned. Doesn't make as much sense in my opinion. Well, yeah, because what this VTuber probably didn't do is go and, you know, actively support members of a terrorist organization. But I digress. Anyways, let me continue to look for this account. I think probably did it. Yeah. Okay, I got this account. Hold on. Let me pull up my chat because I want to see if you guys said anything real quick. Hey, yo, was that... It wasn't porn, but it was damn close. Instead, it was kind of like, it was a lot of cleavage. You know what I mean? Like a whole lot of cleavage. It was nice. My eyes were absolutely pleased. All right, hold on, chat. Let me see if I can pull up this and then the other account as well. Hold on. Please tell me this exists. Ah, shit. Chat, what's a company that you guys know of right now that on X/Twitter actually did just put the fucking rainbow shit in their profile? If anyone has one in mind that's not Xbox, let me know because I want to try and prove something. You know what? I don't even have to prove it myself right now. I'm too damn lazy. Instead, I'm just going to say what I was going to try and prove. And you guys can try and prove it yourselves or whatnot. I don't give a fuck at this point. But essentially, the reason why I'm stating that it's stupid when people go out of their way to claim that, oh, you know, this is, I think it's actually shown in this tweet right here. That this is catering to American conservatism. This is fucking retarded. And if you want to know why this is retarded, it's retarded because of the fact that they are not doing this to cater to American conservatism. If anything, the entire idea with the rainbows and unicorns and all that shit, that was meant to cater to, if anything, liberals, or basically anybody who's progressive. And I can prove this, but I'm not going to prove it. Instead, you guys can do your own damn research. But I could prove this by just simply saying, look for a Twitter company, okay? A company that's on Twitter. If they have the rainbow flag, check and see if they have a Middle East social account. And if their Middle Eastern account doesn't also have a rainbow flag, they're doing something for fucking money. They're grifting in your definition or whatever. They're catering to an American point of view, or rather a Western point of view. Middle Eastern social media company, I mean, not social media company, but a company's social media account that's for the West, and then compare that to a Middle Eastern version of it, and I guarantee you the one that has rainbows in its icon won't also have rainbows in the icon for the Middle East, because at the end of the day, it's a company that wants to make money that tries to cater to their audience. They thought the gaming audience wanted more and more diversity, equity, and inclusion. And then little did they know, they did the tale as old as time, the fuck around, the find out. The go woke, go broke. It's because it's not even the fact that it's woke, it's not even the fact that it's DEI, it's the fact that whenever it's pattern recognition, right? If you're woke, you're going DEI, more than likely your writers are dog shit. And the only reason why gamers are thinking this is because we've had it time and time again where DEI and woke activist pushes into our goddamn video games have been all fucking dog shit. Dragon Age Velguard. Concord. I don't even really need to say any others right now. Those are good enough. Anyways, I digress. I think it's fucking BS though. It's fucking stupid. Wait for I sent a message. I'll go ahead and refresh in a sec. But yeah, that's just my take on this entire thing. I just think that it's dumb. I guarantee you that this article from Pink News, which I've never heard of, written by Hillary Mitchell. Oh my god. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do something real quick. Does the journalist Hillary Mitchell have a political bias? If it says yes, we immediately disregard everything in regards to fucking video games. No definitive evidence. Grok, this is where I think you might be retarded. She's a writer for Pink News. Well, there you go. Pink News itself is often perceived as left-leaning. Oh my god. It doesn't address her personal bias. You know what, chat? Hold on, give me a second. I have an even better thing that we can do because it's kind of entertaining to do this anyways. Okay, let's see here. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, please. There we go. It was asking me like 50 different questions about what data it wanted to collect from me. All right. Articles by Hillary Mitchell. Let's find out, chat, shall we? Wait, what is this? Okay, so that's irrelevant then. So they actively write for Pride stuff. I don't know if this is really politically leaning in any way. Let's see. Okay, this one is very, like, left-leaning shit right here. This one 1000% is fucking wild sounding. This, you were saying that this one is politically biased? I mean, I don't think that it is necessarily, because basically, if they make a title in an article neutral sounding, then I will take it as a neutral point of view for this part, because it's just saying it's basically not saying that the article writer themselves is claiming ICE is a terrorist organization. It's saying that a Drag Race icon is calling them that. Click the circle. See what they say. Okay, let's see this then. Oh god, let's just quickly run down this. LA saw the largest protest so far erupt into unrest, anger, and civil disobedience over the weekend, prompting Trump to send that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, this actually surprisingly sounds very neutral. Can we move on? My eyes are burning. We'll go through this as fast as we can, don't you worry. Also, common trick, disguise their opinions under somebody else. No, I agree with that. I agree that this is like it could be disguising their opinions. But even a disguise will still mean that that does not directly hold their beliefs. I'm kind of more curious about what they put in these titles, right? For example, actually, if I go by that alone, it does seem like even this would be put in a neutral point of view then. But it is kind of already telling within itself, though, as if they're constantly writing about LGBTQ plus stuff and always somehow linking it to someone else accusing something or somebody of American conservatism. That part to me is the most telling. Honestly, I don't give a fuck enough to actually just keep going through this. I really just don't fucking care. I just do not give a shit. All we needed to know was that Pink News is a left media source, so I just don't fucking care. I got sick and tired, bro. Combining it with the data with like the information with other articles, they lean fairly far left. Yeah, seems like it. I think it's just stupid to still refer to this as, look, if I owned a company myself, you want me to be honest, chat? If I had a popular company and I know that I can make money off of just simply changing the fucking logo to represent a rainbow, I guarantee you I would do the same shit for my goddamn company. Because if you can make more money by something that fucking simple, would you not do that? But the thing is, though, is that I'm also at the point in, like, that's if I were to care about money. I don't give a fuck for money. Right? So since I don't give a shit about money, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to pander, I don't want to grift, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to do my thing, do what I believe is neutral, and do what I believe is going to be the most beneficial point of view for the mass majority of people that are going to be like fucking either center or just regular ass fucking people. You do own a company? I don't own a company. Lootsink doesn't count as a company right now. It doesn't exist as a company. It's a project currently, essentially. Don't pander, that's the message. Yeah, basically, if I cared about money, it's simple, because then if it's as simple as changing your logo to represent Pride Month with a rainbow or whatever, if that's basically all you really got to do to make more money, why not do it? You know what I mean? But also, if you want to show that you're neutral, if you want to show that you don't want to pander or grift to either or any side for that matter, then you can just keep things the way that they are. And then no one would really bat an eye except for crazy ass activists. But the thing is, and I'm sure that all of us can agree at this point, the second that you try to grift or pander to either side, that side, more than likely, if they are radical, if they are activists, the second that you step away or don't do the same thing that they expect you of, you will eventually lose, and you will eventually be chewed out by those very same people that you tried to fucking pander to. So the best way to go approach any of this bullshit is not pandering to fucking anybody. Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck all radicals. I don't give a fuck. You're a radical on any part of the political spectrum? Fuck you. Anyways. Anyways. Well, some radicals would probably like that, so maybe not. This is why I just hate fucking radical point. My biggest issue when it comes to politics is always going to be the fact that I hate tribal absolutism. And just to make sure that I can summarize that to make other people understand it a bit easier and better, what I absolutely fucking hate is I hate when people put themselves on teams in the realm of politics, and then not only do they put themselves on teams, but it's also that the absolutist part, like the team part is your tribe. The absolutist part is, because I am part of this team and I support this team, they can no longer therefore be incorrect. And anyone who argues against them is actually the ones who are incorrect. That's the absolutist point of view. So that's why I always say, if there's anything that I fucking hate more than anything, it's tribal absolutists. I will more than likely not block many people on Twitter or /X, but if you are a tribal absolutist and I deem you to be retarded, you will be blocked immediately. Simple. Also, let me double check. I know that demo was saying that there was some additional images added. Let me check that. Yeah, fucking Azazel sent me goofy ass pictures. All right, anyway. Let's see these images that were added. Which one? Let's see. Maybe they're not images, but like there's things that were added. Actually, I'm not seeing anything that was added in the ones that I've already covered. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that was already covered in there. Like, if there's new stuff and it was something that I'll be covering later, then we'll get to it. Alright, anyways, moving on. Steam version of Assassin's Creed 2 is bricked. By the way, I found out recently that it was recently fixed, supposedly. But still dumb that it was bricked and just completely broken. But at least it seems to be fixed now. If this is true, Ubisoft won't be fixing it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I genuinely believe Ubisoft was planning on not fixing it until they got a massive amount of fucking backlash, which made them decide to fix it. I think that's what happened. And I'll also go to the page for it real quick. One of the best Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I saw that in the reviews as well. But like, if we go to the reviews of the game, let's go to the actual Steam page. Hold up. That is it. That is, I bet you still make good money for them. Well, let's see. So like, this person is saying don't start if he refuses to launch. This person's saying that it works now. So it seems a little bit iffy, half and half still. But if we go to the community hub, where a lot of people like use it as like a forum for the game sometimes, and we go to the discussions. Is it only bricked for new players, or am I the exception? Try to start the story mode of the game. Something to do with Windows, maybe you update Windows. Game runs flawlessly for that person. Reinstalled, runs good. Reinstall and it runs good. So for the most part, it really does seem like the game is fixed for the most part. But again, we can't tell because obviously the company Ubisoft won't go out of their way to let us know why exactly the game was fixed. But it's probably safe to assume that they only fixed the game because of the amount of backlash that they got. That's what I would assume. Which is stupid. I also forgot that I didn't have background music on chat. My apologies. Alright, YouTube Titans ad block restrictions. At this rate, just shoot people who don't pay for that shit called YouTube Premium. YouTube shuts down ad blocker, loophole, Titans restrictions, more Firefox users have been impacted. I feel like Firefox users are impacted mainly because of the fact that they probably don't have as many plugins as something like Chrome does. But I wouldn't be surprised if some developer out there figures this out really fast. Just use @Brave. Why am I not following Brave? I've been thinking about it, to be honest. Appears Pirate Nation doesn't want YouTuber to make money on ads. Let's just be real here for a second, okay? Do YouTubers make money from ad revenue, and is it super useful, super nice? Yes. Yes, of course. But we've already been dealing with the ad blockers for how fucking long at this point that YouTubers have gotten used to it. This is also a thing that's happened, right? And then on top of this, how do content creators get most of their money? Sponsorships. So if we're gonna sit here and expect that basically if you're a content creator and you're operating solely off of fucking ad revenue, you better figure out shit immediately. You better figure out something fast because you should not be on only ad revenue alone. It's that simple. That is stupid to fucking even that is stupid to say. That fucking dumbass. Don't hurt the multimillionaire company. Yeah, don't hurt them, guys. Don't hurt them. Chad, did you guys know George Soros actually owns all of us? I know, it's crazy. I just found that out today. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like YouTube Premium is another like good option, I guess, if you wanted to give the multimillionaire company more money and not have to deal with ads. Let's close that. Alright, Jurassic World Evolution 3 will be using de novo anti-tamper. It looks too good to be true. Oh, God. Single player game, by the way. Oh, God. Everything AAA has de novo. Guess independent gaming is going to do really good this fall. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, that's a pass to save me $80. Can't wait to not play it even more now. Man, here I was getting ready to mod in sexy woman in place of the dinosaur. Based. It's not $80. Well, that person seems to have thought so. I can understand when that people don't like de novo, but also after looking into it, it doesn't seem like de novo is that big of a problem as much. I mean, I'm not a big fan of de novo, but people are. I feel like the issue that people have with de novo might be overreaction, but I could genuinely be wrong. The standard edition is 60 USD, deluxe edition 75 USD. It is what it is, I guess. Why do I have two of them in here? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess that would be it for the community feed. Let me double check. Let's see. If I do this and that. Alright, yeah, it does look like it, per I've sent another. Oh, the Mind Eye one. That's the one that I missed. I see. I got you. That you sent another and Mind's Eye? Did I miss one of them? Other than Mind's Eye? I thought Mind's Eye was the only one that I missed. To me, it seems like Mind's Eye is the only one that I missed. Mind's Eye is released and is a buggy mess. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. I meant to say on Mind's Eye. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought we learned from Cyberpunk. 3 different tweets here. All right, let's dive in. Hold on, let me pause my music. Thank you, Twitter, for having the best compression possible. Just give me 1080p, thanks. Uh-oh. All right, here we go, guys. I'm trying to, like... What the Honestly, I'm gonna be real. So far, that all just kind of seemed like GTA gameplay to me right there. Oh, that lag is fucking atrocious. Ugh. The drifting is nice. The car physics are a little weird. Just a little bit. This one is on stuttering. I see. No! Yeah, no, that stuttering was fucking terrible. Yeah, genuinely. I should have read the caption first, though. You're right. Jesus Christ. It's crazy that Unreal 5 is broken and people just keep using it anyway. And not only that, some devs are switching to it from superior engines. Every game will look the same. Most will stutter and all will be blurry. Oh, God. Alright, this one is just pretty much saying that it's undercooked. Alright, let's see. Robot. Was that actually part of the fucking video itself? Okay, no, it wasn't. Jesus Christ. Bro, the guns are so not impactful. It's crazy. I've seen Roblox games that have better gunplay. What in the fuck? What? Nah, they really did pull a Cyberpunk 2077. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a big yikers. Huge yikes. Give it 2 weeks for the patch. Who expects GTA style games to run well out of the gate? It's not that anybody expects it to fucking run well out of the gate. It's that we expect it to not be fucking running like complete dog shit. The initial tweet was saying that it needed a disaster. I mean, it was, this game needed a delay. And then Predator Nation was just saying it's a disaster based off of what was in this clip. Are you fucking okay? I'm not defending them, but come on, people. You kind of are defending them by stating that we're expecting the game to run well out of the gate. We expect a playable game out of the gate. What part of this screams this is a playable fucking game? You know what? I just lost brain cells. Whatever it is, what it is. Mind's Eye versus GTA San Andreas. Oh boy, this is gonna be fucking awful, isn't it? Let's not do this. San Andreas has a far bigger budget and talented development team versus Barb. You seem to think that because a game isn't on the level of the best game ever, then it must be trash. Get the fuck out of here. If I watch this clip and I see any game-breaking shit more than twice, this guy is retarded. Let's take a look. I gotta adjust the video quality. Hold on, chat. My apologies. Explosion seems okay. Vehicle damage seems alright. Gun sounds like shit. See, and plays like shit still from what I can tell. Fire looks pretty decent. Well, the explosion looks a little bit meh afterwards. Wait, so you mean to tell me this guy was being shot at and he just stood there and then the San Andreas NPC fucking blasted away after getting shot at immediately? Okay. Even the smallest details matter, so... I don't know, man. When you're saying that let's not do this, I feel like you're just kind of projecting. I don't think I've heard anybody say that GTA San Andreas, at least in recent times, has said that it's the best game ever. But the fact that there's a little bit more focus on the minor details, such as people running for their fucking life after getting shot at, versus you just sitting in your car doing fucking nothing, says a lot. And I'm sorry, but this just goes to show that graphics don't matter then. If we're going to make this complaint, it's obvious that graphics doesn't matter and that the gameplay matters more. You can make a game look like San Andreas and it be really sound in terms of like its gameplay and stuff. And then people would overlook the graphics because that's what fucking matters. If you have a beautiful game and shitty gameplay, who's going to play the game long enough to admire the fucking graphics? Look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a beautiful fucking game, but the gameplay is shit. Look at Scorn. Scorn has one of the best art directions ever for a game, but the gameplay is shit. GTA San Andreas was developed on $10 million to $50 million, but then you'd also have to consider the different economical times that they were in terms of like inflation and whatnot. So it's like, although this game might be made with that much in mind, and then this game would be made with a certain amount in mind, both of these games would have different economical standings at the given time because of the fact that they were made in completely different years altogether. This is a great demonstration of everything wrong with gaming in 2025. They have 50 people on the team for Partles and lighting and Houdini simulation baking and physics set up for cars and state machines for fire and surface level shit like that. But they don't have the one dude that can make the NPCs dumb and not totally fucking retarded, because that shit is actually hard. This is your games industry on communism. I don't know about the communism part, but everything else before that was pretty spot on, man. Apparently $1 then is $1.69 now. Nice. I think that this guy would put it the best. It's just that the priorities are completely skewed. We have fucking games where developers care more about water physics and water light refraction and shit like that than we have people wanting to make games play and feel good. You know what I mean? That is what I'm getting at. That is the problem. One sec here. There we go. $1.71 is the actual one. Oh boy. I just feel like this is completely problematic. Like, I think that this is like, what if this was like an early access teaser trailer where it's like a couple years out sort of thing, I would think that this game is promising, right? But this game is a full released game, not even in early fucking access. How the fuck did we get here? Bro, we get hentai games, porn games that are more well developed for release than this game is, or some other games are. Why would I want to go and play Mind's Eye when I could at least go like spend $5 on a porn game and get 10 times the enjoyment out of that and not have any game breaking, immersion breaking shit that happens in the entire session, versus getting this game and then within the first 5 minutes having a stuttering problem? Like, are we really making the comparison? Does that not already on its own say a lot? Just wait for the day one patch. We should have had the fucking release be good. Again, this isn't even fucking early access. And that's what pisses me off. If this game, again, was just simply in like a teaser trailer sort of state, and this is what we were seeing, I would genuinely sit here and think, okay, yeah, you know, it's got a lot of issues, but, you know, since it's a teaser trailer, it can be fixed, it can be worked on. The game is on a full release, and it stutters bad, The gunplay feels like shit, sounds like shit. The NPCs don't fucking work properly. Cars are phasing in and out of reality and into one another. The fucking traffic system within the game doesn't even work properly. You have people crashing into other people by just fucking existing, and then when they crash into each other, they phase into reality within each other. No. This is not a fully released game, and I refuse to believe it. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Anyways, chat. Welcome to the weekly global news report. Oh man, I got so upset with all that, dude. We're still doing news. Yeah, this is my coverage though. This is me using Gemini AI to help me get a summary of all the news that happened within the last week. And then me also forcing the AI respectfully to make a website to make all the news easier to look at too. So this should be the last bit though. I thought we were doing it this week. I want to do it this week, motherfucker. Plus, this is a lot shorter anyways, because look at the way it did it too. Ready? Like, this is the gaming stuff, okay? A lot shorter. And then compare that to the document. This is what the document would have. So trust me, it is significantly shorter at least, okay? But anyways, we're gonna quickly go through it. I'm just gonna ignore this shit right here. Let's go straight into the gaming stuff real quick. A dynamic week of console launches, major gaming reveals, and pivotal industry shifts. Nintendo highlights: the Nintendo Switch 2 launched on June 5th. Became the fastest selling system with over 3.5 million units sold globally in its first 4 days. I thought that people weren't trying to get this fucking system, chat. I thought that people weren't trying to get it. What happened? Hold on, chat. I wanted to look something up, but I'm scared that I'm gonna dox myself, so give me a sec. I'm just trying to see the price of it at least. Hold up. 500 USD MSRP, chat. 500. I could technically afford it, but the real question is would I want to? And the answer to that question would be fuck no. Because of the amount of cost the games have for it. Hell the fuck no. OHM was busy finding news that didn't go into politics. I failed. Like I said, you might not care about politics, but politics cares about you, and unfortunately that just means that since politics cares about you, it's gonna find its way into your fucking news somehow. Regardless if it's something as tame and as innocent as shit like VTubing in games. But yeah, apparently 3.5 million. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on, chat. I just realized something. Let's do a little bit of a project here. Ready? Watch this shit. 500. Let's assume that all these were in the US, right? I know it says globally, but let's just assume that they're all in the US, right? 3.5 million. So that's... They made 1.75 billion, roughly, because this is kind of a guesstimate, in terms of money, off of just the first 4 days of the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god. We're gonna talk all the shit we can about Nintendo Switch 2, and then we're gonna go and have 3.5 million people buy it globally. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. And that's just the hardware. Add the games and subscriptions. True. Wait, launch price $450. I don't know if that has changed or not. Anyways, launch title Mario Kart World. Honestly, this is probably one of the games that I would personally want because it literally is just the Mario Kart of all time at this point. Key game announcements: praise for Mario Kart World, praise for its gorgeous, enormous, interconnected world and 24-player support. I like everything except for the 24-player support because why the fuck would I care? Donkey Kong Bonanza, new 3D platformer. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I do love 3D platformers. They're pretty fun. Exclusive for Switch 2, of course it is. Launching July 17th. Nice. Splatoon Raiders. I haven't played a Splatoon game yet, but honestly, they all look fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. First ever spin-off for the Splatoon franchise announced June 10th. A spin-off? That's kind of cool. I don't know if it is cool though, but it's, you know, it's hype. Who the fuck has 23 friends? Good goddamn question. I think it's more so meant for like a family thing, but also who the fuck is gonna go out of their way to buy that many controllers just for a family session of fucking Mario Kart World? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, chat, everyone's favorite voice actor strike resolved. The year-long SAG-AFTRA, by the way, chat, this is so fucking funny. The SAG-AFTRA strike was suspended on the 11th of June. Guess what today is, chat? Guess what today is? It's the 11th of June. Get fucked, I guess. After a tentative agreement was reached regarding AI usage in voice work, setting a key precedent for creative industries. I'm just glad that this bullshit is fucking over. I am a bit curious about it. Because I don't 100% understand everything that's going on. But, I mean, if I'm gonna be real here, this is nice. This is very nice. That it's over at the very least. Subscription service debate. A developer warned on June 10th that launching games directly into services like Game Pass can devalue content, suggesting a movie-like release model with an initial exclusive sales window. So, you want to release games exclusively in an initial sales window, and then after the initial sales window, you're only going to sell it through subscription models. No wonder this shit is a debate, because you gotta be straight up fucking retarded if you're thinking that people only want to get games through subscription models. Some people, believe it or not, they might just want to swipe a card and have the game and be able to play that game whenever they want. Hot take, I know. Oh my god, bro. This is developers saying this shit too, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real for a sec, okay? Like, I get what they're saying with the initial exclusive sales window. That's fine. But that also sounds like what they're saying is, oh, but then we're gonna take it off sale from things like Steam, and then we're gonna put it only on Game Pass. Which means the only way that you're gonna be able to play this game is through a subscription model. If that's gonna be setting the new precedent, I'm gonna be very, very pissed, and also very, very concerned. I own Fallout 3 on CD. It crashes every second, but if I don't mod it, but it works. Hey, as long as it works. Or, Demo, did you know that you could also just spend money on a monthly sub to be able to play Fallout 3 if that's the only game you want to play? Epic's anti-cheat lawsuit. Oh, God. On June 11th, that's today, Epic Games filed a lawsuit against Fortnite cheat developer, alleging copyright infringement and economic impact, reinforcing its commitment to game integrity. Good! Fuck that guy. Whoever develops cheats, fuck them. Get them the fuck out of here. You know what? I'd even go as far as to say, you know what? Give this guy like a good couple years in prison, and I guarantee you we're going to see the cheat developers start decreasing dramatically. Like, straight up, give this guy like 10 years. I know it's just developing a cheat for a video game. Imagine how less people would want to be a cheat developers for games if they see other people getting put in jail for like 10 fucking years. Just saying. They can go fuck themselves without me. Yep, pretty much. Since whoever made it can't satisfy any woman. Hey, there you go. Saying this might make people angry, but cheating in video games is completely fine. Hacking/exploiting, however, there's a fine line. Cheating in video games in competitive settings, those guys are fucked up. And I'm not even saying that the cheaters themselves are the people that I would want targeted. It's the people that create the cheats. I'm not going to sit here and say that cheaters deserve to go to jail for cheating in video games. They're assholes, they can get moderated, they can get banned. But if you're a cheat developer, on the other hand, 10 years in jail. It might be extreme. However, imagine how much less we would run into cheat developers if we make it that fucking that scary. You know what I mean? cheating using bugs like glitches in the game is fine in my opinion. Yeah, because then that's not really cheating, it's just abusing a bug or abusing a glitch. That's what it would be. That's what it would fall under realistically. Third-party software though, yeah, third-party software is completely fucked. The only time that I would ever accept cheats is if it's a single-player game. Because here's another hot take. This is my take as well. Cheats ruin games for everybody else, even if it's a co-op PvE game. I do not give a fuck. If I'm playing Minecraft with the homies, 5 minutes into the game, one of them has full netherite armor, they're a dickhead and they're not going to play long term. So fuck them. Like, I don't like cheats. I hate cheat developers. Industry restructuring continues. Sony banned Days Gone. Wait, isn't this the game that was completely fucking gutted? Or was that a different game? There was one of those games. Okay, so it's not Days Gone. What was the other one then? Last Day? Was that what it was called or something? No, not Last Day. What the fuck? What the f... Anyway. Days Gone Studio announced layoffs after a project cancellation, and the CEO of Embracer Group stepped down following a period of widespread restructuring. Okay. Interesting. Third-party exploits can be okay. Keyword can. Like there's a like I said, there's a fine line. If you're modding a game or you're doing something where it's kind of like a almost like a overlay UI plugin sort of thing, like these are fine as long as nothing that you're using in terms of a cooperative multiplayer setting period. As long as you're not influencing anything in a multiplayer setting, you are going to be okay. If it's completely local, sure, it's fine. If it's providing you more information than you should probably have regularly, that's fucked up. But if you're playing on your own, playing by yourself, shit, mod and cheat all you want. But that's all I'm saying. Just Cause 5 was canceled mid-development. Ooh. Okay, that is pretty rough. PlayStation. Resident Evil Requiem. We actually watched the trailer for that earlier. It was fucking peak. Absolute cinema. Resident Evil 9 will feature a first and third-person toggle. That's pretty sick. PlayStation expanded its PS Plus game catalog and made significant reveals at Summer Game Fest. A key announcement was made, RE9, featuring a new protagonist and seamless first/third-person perspective switching. If you can do that just randomly while you're just playing the game, that's pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Helldivers 2 Warbond, Force of Law Warbond announced for a June 12th launch. That was a fucking mouthful. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's just kind of like a major update to Helldivers 2? Alright, cool. FBC Firebreak, Battlefield 2042, and FNAF Help Wanted 2, and Deus Ex The Conspiracy are the PS Plus June titles. Okay. Oh, the Friendly Fire Guard Dog is coming today? I see. Ace Managed Democracy? Oh. Alright, there's nothing new down here, because these are the broader industry developments. Let's go to Xbox. The Xbox Games Showcase on June 8th unveiled new ROG Xbox Ally handhelds. By the way, I'm just going to say this now, chat. If Xbox is getting their hands on working with the fucking people who made the ROG Asus, whatever it's called, handheld, I'm just gonna say it. Xbox is going to absolutely cook in the handheld department. You want to know why I'm saying this, chat? Because I've done some research, and let me just say, the ROG Ally, the entire line, has been absolutely nuts and insane for making amazing PC handhelds. What is it called? I think it's the ROG Asus. No, the Asus ROG Ally X, I think? Hold on. Phone 9 Pro. I guess we're just going to do the Ally X. Hold on. All right, so get this real quick, chat, right? This is a just take a look at the rewards. I don't know if you guys care for any of these awards, but you guys might know about some of these here. Like from what I can tell, Tom's Guide, I believe, is a pretty good award they have. PC Gamer is a pretty good award to have. Tom Hardware made a review down here. I know that a lot of people like Tom Hardware quite a bit, to be honest. But like, this is just me showing off like who Xbox is working with for this shit. I'm just saying, man, they're working with people that make probably the best PC handhelds at the moment. So the fact that Xbox is doing that, that's a big sign for big things coming in the future, I feel. Major reveal, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Is this going to be the first title where Microsoft is technically in control? Game Pass Edition, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Wait, what? We're going to look into this one in a sec. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 world premiere set in 2035. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. Grounded 2, that's fucking awesome. It's an open world survival game. Coming to game preview / Steam early access on July 29th with rideable buggies. Wait, that's that soon? Wait. I seen footage of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Welcome Back Black Ops 3. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. If it is actually going to be that good, I might even consider buying another Call of Duty game. Dude, hell yeah. I'm adding this to my wish list. It's just cool that this game is coming in July. Is Black Ops 7 on here yet? Let's see. Because if they have like a gameplay trailer, I'll probably watch it. This doesn't seem like it's going to be a gameplay trailer. Hold on, chat. Let me double check. Is the stream finally going to have the game suggested in the Discord, or is that next week or next week? Next week or next week? So it's basically going to happen when it happens. No, I'm sure. Anyway, sorry. I just blacked out. What the fuck happened, guys? Anyway, sorry. Let's see. We need Black Ops 7 trailer. It's gonna happen today, by the way, chat. It's gonna happen today. Who wants to watch it from IGN? I'm good. What the fuck are you doing? Gooning? What do you mean? You've had to have seen enough of my streams to now know. Stay focused. Shit, you right, brother. Alright, chat, walk in. Let's see what the fuck this is.
Welcome to the guild.
Alright, we're back in Black Ops 4.
We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Bro's honest at least. Listen, let me do one quick thing. I gotta show you one of my favorite characters, okay? Hold on. In gaming, for that matter, alright? Where the fuck? This one. This one. That one. Listen, I mean, I'm just saying, dog. Them things might have gravitational pulls. I'm just saying, guys. That shit looks fucking phenomenal. She's fine as fuck, and I ain't even gonna lie. Anyways, let's continue.
We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work.
I just gotta say something that's kind of funny. Why does this feel like an intro to an Assassin's Creed game with Abstergo? You know what I mean? Like, come on. It kind of feels that way, kinda, right? November is gonna be hell for ya? No, because it's non-stop November. Can I eat the grass wall? No! Send images of Jade in the gaming Discord channel in November for the funny. Go for it. Or even better, you could even do Jane Doe from ZZZ.
Work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of...
Do we already know who this character is? Because I don't fucking know at this point. Why do I want to hack that robot and make it do the smoke weed dance? Because you're probably going to be able to do the gritty as the robot in the game, probably.
that mission
Only after opening a loot box.
in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
Mommy? Sorry.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
Butterfly.
Designed to elevate everyday life. Reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO.
Chat, I have one random question I gotta say real quick though. Why the fuck is there 7 Black Ops now though? Like why did we really have to go to make it Black Ops 7? I'm just confused. Looks like David Mason. I thought it would look like Mason as well. Zombies? The numbers! What do they mean? Me after I do all the drugs I made in Schedule 1. What a throwback.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
It was Mason. Is Call of Duty so back?
All right, what's going on, guys?
Hi, Jev. I'm not watching your video right now, but I appreciate you. I'm skeptical as hell, but why was that actually pretty good? Black Ops 6 came out like a minute ago, bro. Yeah, that is true. Black Ops 6, 4 years to make. Black Ops 7, 4 months, question mark? Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Black Ops 8 coming out during 7's beta. True! I got the gut feeling this COD will be one which actually undersells as people finally are realizing buying this trash is pointless. It might be the case. I just want my boy Reznov. We'll see, we'll see. Made a level 300 rage quit. Thought his ass would get my streak. Chat, genuine opinion so far from what we saw from this teaser. I will say this, okay? When I'm not also considering shit like how long it took for this game to be developed up to this point, I will say this game looks promising. I will say this COD game looks like it is officially, it has the potential to bring back Call of Duty to what it was. But that's a big maybe. That's like a big fat fucking maybe. I am curious though, so we're gonna grok this. I gotta be careful with my Twitter again because apparently I was gooning too close to the sun with the last time I pulled my shit up. So give me a second. All right, What will be the first COD game made under / with Microsoft officially owning Activision? This is what I really want to know. It was technically Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, which was released on November 10th, 2023. That was their first official one? Okay. I was gooning too close to the sun, Alex Pergris. Damn right, brother. I hate that they went back and took all the fucking Modern Warfare names and basically completely redid it. Let's see how this game did. Oh. Oh yeah, I did really good, guys. Oh yeah, no, this game popped the fuck off, guys. They had dual wielding shotguns. Oh no. Oh god. Let's check out Black Ops 6. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean from start to finish, the entire process. Let's see. Because maybe those games were not. Oh, it was Black Ops 6. Okay. Huh. Black Ops 6. I will say one thing. Black Ops 6 did pretty good for what it was worth. I mean, it wasn't crazy good, but it does seem a little bit better than Modern Warfare 3. I'm gonna say what I genuinely think about this, chat, and that is, I think Black Ops 7 has potential, but I feel like it won't bring Call of Duty out of the gutter. But because of them going back to their roots, because Microsoft is in charge of Activision Blizzard now, I am thinking that the game isn't going to be dog shit, but I don't think that the game will, like, this game will, like, revitalize the entire Call of Duty franchise. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Who in the right mind's idea was it to have dual wielding shotguns? Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows? Let's do this and then Game Pass. Because I'm curious about this real quick. That's really cool that they... Chat, we must be kind of close to some sort of reveal with Silksong. I only say that because why the fuck would they already be on... Like, they partnered with Xbox to immediately be on Game Pass day one, which is fucking awesome, by the way. But we must be close to some sort of announcement, right? You don't just join Game Pass without having an announcement that's kind of been cooking. Gears of War Reloaded, multiplayer beta. What the fuck? Multiplayer beta begins June 13th across all platforms. I did get a little distracted, but we're catching up now. What the fuck? What is this? That's images. I'm on the videos, actually. Chat, let's watch this real quick. Badass already. In-game footage, by the way. Chat, how many of you guys have played a Gears of War game before? Let me know in the chat. GameStop stores have started to receive Call of Duty Black Ops 7 posters, and some stores are being told the posters are included with pre-orders starting June 20th. It could be good, could be bad still. Experience the groundbreaking original. Really good like-dislike ratio. I mean, of course it's gonna be. It's a fucking remake, is what it is. Okay, so it's the remake of the original Gears of War. So I don't really have to look too much further into it, but that is pretty cool. The people making unfortunate choices of which rat spots to pass while traversing the map. So game journalists. the not lootsink game journalists, right? All right, anime. Let's see. If we go through this one quickly, it'll be nice. Let's see. Yoroi Shinden Samurai Troopers Sunrise confirms sequel for a classic series slated for January 2026. Yeah, I don't discriminate like that. Let's go. I do not understand that joke. I own a project / company. It's not even a real company just yet. Where I'm trying to make gaming journalism good again. I even have a website set up for it right now, but that doesn't actually have much on it right now because I've been working up behind the scenes to fix everything up. But yeah, it's here. Just as an example, I might even make the website look better than this too. We'll see. We'll see. And guess what? I'm already better than a lot of people because guess what? My website comes built in with default dark mode. Default dark mode. Make gaming journalism great again. All 7 swing sites. All 7 of them. No, the one demo said before that. Oh. I'm gonna let demo explain their joke then. The beginning after the end, season 2. Ghost new film, Sunny Boy director Shingo Natsume slated for 2027. With You in the Rain premieres July 5th. Jujutsu Kaisen compilation. Crunchyroll to release Hidden Inventory arc film theatrically this summer. I think we've already talked a little bit about that. That is pretty neat. Boxing Kitsune Tsuki. Debut for Toei's new Eterna animation brand, releasing 2026. That seems cool. The summer Hikaru died. We've already heard a little bit about that one. Amyo Kaiten Reverse. David Productions' first original TV anime PVs and theme songs released. Sanda manga adaptation October 3rd, 2025 debut. Anime Expo world premiere. I feel like the Anime Expo that's going to be happening this year is going to go so fucking hard. Manga. So game journalists, mainly IGN, bitch about the games being too hard. You watch a minute of their gameplay, you already want to. There was like a really recent IGN video that they made that got fucking review bombed so fucking hard. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. Give me a sec. Like you guys just gotta see this. Hold up. Which one was it? God. Anyways. Was it this one? What one fucking was it? They did something that I thought was just fucking wild to see. I think it was this one. Hold up. No, wasn't this then, because that's a developer diary. It was a review. Okay, hold on. I want to find this now. It's going to piss me off. Where the fuck is it? They made a really bad review. Oh, unless they deleted it, because they could very well could have done that too. By the way, chat, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this. This game looks fucking great. This game looks awesome. I'm only going to show part of it. This is like an open world extraction shooter sort of thing, I believe. But it does things differently. This unironically looks really good. Tarkov style, I think it's sort of like if we go to the beginning, hold on. Wait, this is also the official Steam Next Fest demo trailer. Wait, so this is just straight up gameplay? I haven't seen this one before. I want to get to the point where we're actually looking at... Wait, something exploded. Ragdolls. That's some grade A fucking ragdolls right there. The way that I felt about this is that it looked like an extraction shooter, but like with Stalker in mind. That's what I first thought when I initially saw this. Gameplay doesn't look crazy so far. I'm just gonna be so real. That wasn't the... Where is it? Hold on. My apologies, chat. My apologies. Was it this one? It was this one. Look at this shit, chat. You could be an alcoholic. What more can you want, you know? Anyways, I feel like that's enough of that one as well. But yeah, no, this Pioneer game looks fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna add it to my wish list because it looks good, but hopefully I don't regret saying that it looks good. It's gonna be released this year, apparently. Oh, that's why. Okay, so chat, this isn't actually an extraction shooter. I now remember what it is. Believe it or not, chat, this is going to be an MMO FPS. Now, I will say, that can be a good and a bad thing. But, this could very well be fucking phenomenal. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I can't figure out what the fucking review was. They had a really bad fucking review that was literally nuked to shit. I mean, as it usually happens with IGN, right? Do they have like a playlist for all the reviews? I feel like they would, but if they do, it's fucking buried. The Doom Eternal DLC one? No, it was a different one. Like that, the one I'm thinking of was an actual extraction shooter one. Then that's probably where I got the two ideas mixed up. Let's see. Was it No, because that's not the first It might be a first preview. Wait. Was it their Dune Awakening review? Oh my god, wait, I think it was their Dune Awakening. No, what? You know what? Doesn't matter then. I can't find it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Rainbow Six Extraction? I don't know. It was one that happened kind of recently, but it is what it is. I can't find it. Oh, Dan to Dan is getting a new chapter. Chainsaw Man new chapter. Dogs Red, when her country of Lydia loses the war. Sounds like this is going to be a new thing. Wells the Bound Return, new. Dr. Stone Volume 27. Call the Night Volume 20, the final one. That sounds pretty interesting. Tonight, I have a date with a serial killer. All right, this one is for all the women out there. We are not beasts. Okay, this one's for all the furries out there. Fluffy Cafe in Another World. All my femboys out there. Comey Can't Communicate, Volume 34. I've heard really good things about Comey Can't Communicate. Why no read message? Because I don't feel like it. What about that? Ah, it's because I can't read every message. I try my best, though. Adam Hart looking different than the Resident Evil set in Africa looking different. What? Can I see your levitating green balls radiating green light? No. Hey, who said I would have a date with normal people? That, you know what? You make a good point. I'm definitely not a serial killer. Look, I'm just saying I've seen and heard a bit about what type of books or novels women be reading, and they be reading some of the craziest shit. All I gotta say is there's a reason why gunplay is a kink, and I don't think it came from men. Anyways. Or subtly. Sorry, what? Yep. Yeah. Gunplay is a kink. And again, I don't think that came from men. Oh. VTuber industry developments. Let's see. I'm going to fucking shoot you, OMG, so hot. Like what? I'm not gonna elaborate. If you want to figure it out on your own, be my guest. I'm not gonna elaborate. You haven't read any of my messages for a significant quantity of time. It's just bad luck or something or whatever. But the thing you use to see your stream chat is heavily prioritizing demo and pay because have fancy. My chat doesn't even look like what you're thinking it might look, because I'm looking at all my stream chat, not only one chat at a time sort of thing. Hold on, let me see if there's a way that I can pop out this chat and show it for like a millisecond, because Twitch would get mad at me probably. Let's see. Alright, flashbang warning. This is what I see, okay? I only see messages that, wait, no, that's still my embed. Sorry, hold on. Where the fuck is it? It combines all my chat. None of you guys have special, like, fucking icons next to your name on my side right now. But I have read your messages, Fuber. You just might have tuned me out once or twice before. I do respond pretty quickly if I'm trying to move quickly, so that could be what it is. Newest messages replace things in the top left of the screen. That is true. It either does that or it fades out on its own. Sticking and going up your ass, like what? Again, I'm not gonna elaborate, but if you want to figure it out on your own, be my guest. Elderly couple accidentally burns a house down during sex game involving a World War II flamethrower. What the fuck? Old ass people with the flame king. Oh, honey, I'll burn off your balls. Is that fun? Or listen, Pay. There's also a reason that CBT is an abbreviation for something. Or it could just be that I'm still incompetent at being a human. I think we all are. It's fine. Mori Calliope themed liquor. New Mori Zakura liquor with Wii Star Limited. I gotta look it up. I just want to see what the bottle looks like. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a fire fucking design for an alcoholic beverage. I do wonder what they would try to make this taste like, though. Bro, why is that actually some of the coolest fucking art for, like, just alcohol? Cool, alright, anyways. Me on my way to a liquor store to get anime woman liquor. True. HoloLive night event returns July 5th at Dodger Stadium. Take me out to the ball. So basically, chat, the Dodgers are winning again. The Dodgers will win again. Anime girl bathwater whiskey. Oh, dude, don't tease me like this. New voice packs. What? Tipsy Voice Volume 2 and June Bride 2025 voice on June 12th. If it's a woman calling me a good boy, then we can talk. Obsidia music video. It's Showtime music video premiered June 10th. Niji Sanji Koshien 2025 virtual baseball tournament with merch from June 15th. Virtual baseball tournament? How does that work? Are you just playing fucking Wii Sports? Shanghai tour stop. First overseas performance in Shanghai on July 12th. Cool, I guess. Okay, so shitty whiskey. What is shitty? What shitty whiskey? Oh, by the way, chat, it's not going to get covered here, but unfortunately, Nyana Banana is going to be graduating, and she's going to become a corpo. It is this VTuber. In case you guys didn't know. Really cute, but really depressing. But she's going to be graduating on July 19th. But she's planning on becoming a corpo, and people have been speculating on what exactly she will, like, who she'll be joining. So just letting you guys know about that one. Because it's not going to show up here. Hime Hajime and Kuro birthday from Visojo. Celebrations on June 4th with Kuro's Variety Collection merch. Hell yeah. Iron Mouse streaming. Consistent Twitch activity, including sponsored content. Why would this end up showing up in the news? That's pretty interesting. Zentraya merch teases / drops, new YouTube's tease, and every Friday merch drops. Wait, what? That's pretty cool. Phase Connect. We're gonna get to this one after I catch up on chat. Let's see here. Astolfo special milk wine. Yeah, chat, if I ever get the chance where I work with a sponsor, like a fucking Gamer Subs flavor, I'm just gonna call it Femboy Piss. Yep. True. Watered down whiskey is shitty whiskey. But what does that have anything to do with the Morizakura? I love giving people trauma and regretting them opening the internet. I get that because I have Twitter. FaZe Coffee Factory opening. Innovative themed content series with Invader's Wish on June 10th. I guess if you like coffee, there you go. Kenko Kamachi 3D Chibi debut. What a fucking mouthful. New smaller form unveiled for her birthday on June 7th. Why do I share a birthday with so many people? Himamiya new outfit, fully illustrated and rigged new outfit for a fan event on June 7th. That's a fucking awesome thing to do there. Kai Saikora 3D concert. I love 3D concerts. They're pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Immersive virtual concert streamed this past week. Hell yeah. Notable independent VTuber activities. It pisses me off that Nyana Banyana's graduation wasn't covered here. But Silver K now is active across Kick and YouTube with diverse content, including Nosh de Karaoke and VR experiences, which means they're probably a Spanish-speaking VTuber that did a night of karaoke. Sirobe gained significant attention for a solo boss defeat in Elden Ring Night Rain, using only a bell just 2 days after game launch. You know what? That's so unbelievably based. I'm gonna pull up their fucking Twitter or their VTuber wiki or whatever. Let's see. I gotta open it on another tab, chat. You know how it is. We're just gooning too close to the sun, so. Wait, is this a dude VTuber? I don't care, but I am curious. Bro. This VTuber rarely posts themselves, god damn it.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah, it's a dude, you can probably hear it. But you know what? They are based as fuck. Because you wanna know what, chat? Not only are they doing the solo defeat on the Elden Ring Night Rain, they also fucking play Path of Exile. Let's fucking go, dude. Time to log in. Perky, stop speaking French. Shut up. You are going too close to the sun. Alright, Pay, you know what? Hold on. I know what we'll get, fucking... Pay, don't ever disrespect me like this ever again. And I'll show you the reason why. I know what will get you going right away, Pay. So I need you to sit bow respectfully. Flashbang warning, chat. I already know you just had an orgasm. Shut your bitch ass up, Pay. Anyway. Who is me? You wanted to be here? I wanted to be in VR chat. Can you do something other than talk about stuff because I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm from absorbing this much information this quickly? We'll see. Okay, but you can't tell, but that actually made me laugh. That's my goal, man. Usada Pecora in Death Stranding 2. Prominently teased as a hologram character in an upcoming PlayStation 5 game. That's so fucking based. I love that. VTuber Legend anime adaptation. Anime based on how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream announced. Doesn't this usually lead to bad things, though? For the record, my tism is more plane-oriented. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Flashbang warning again? Is that doing it for you? Does that get you off? Anyway. Wrong plane, motherfucker. Listen, I looked up most American plane, and that's what showed up, bitch. Anyway, we're almost done with talking about stuff, by the way, chat. We're almost there, finally. I know. You guys want me to keep yapping. I know, trust me. New gacha game launches. Etheria Restart. Let's just quickly take a look. Why is this cute as shit? Who are the developers? XD Inc. XD, guys. If Pridwin is already making, or Pridewin, however you pronounce it, I don't give a fuck. If they're already making a tier list for it, this means it should probably be a good game, right? Please don't blast my ears. Please don't blast my ears. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh my god. Thick thighs. Anyways. It's got dudes. Okay, I like the character design. How do I didn't want to skip the mommy straight to the lolly, but it is what it is. God damn. You know what? That's how I would want to look IRL, so fuck yeah, dude. She's cool. He's rather dapper. I don't really give a fuck about this guy. Holy. She's probably one of the coolest goddamn characters I've seen. All right, where do I install the game, guys? Where's the install button, guys? Where's the install? Got me itching. Oh my god. I mean, it's got some nice looking dudes. It got some nice looking chicks. This is 10 out of 10. Oh my god, dude. I better stop. We better watch out because of, anime thighs. They're not allowed on Twitch. Get it on Google Play, App Store, and Windows. Wow. Poggers. Wait, is it already on Steam too? Not yet, but it will be. Is this that was a crazy ass boss. This game's got to be turn-based, right? Is it weird that I think that this game is just Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail combined? But it looks really fucking... It has a dog, chat. This looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Bro is gonna install midstream. So true. Bro, my ears get blessed every damn time they reconnect. For what? I learned that pay is into planes with big barrels. Yeah, that's fair. Leaking credit card? Nah, I gotta save my money for all my anime waifus that are digital. The turn-based RPG, fair enough. You're gonna dump too much money into it? Nah, you can never dump too much money into it. Honestly, this is looking really good. I'm just gonna leave it open in another tab for me personally. So let me just move that over here, I guess. Move that over here. There we go. All right. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. So it is a turn-based tactical RPG. Immediate esports integration. What? Oh yeah, the Battle of the Wallets. That's what it's referring to. I see. Parallel experiment. If the art isn't immediately cute, I immediately don't care. Let's see. What in the fuck? That is so different. Huh? Wait. Gotcha. That is the gotcha game. Moving on. What the fuck? Alright, Persona 5 The Phantom X. Confirmed for Western release on June 26th. It offers classic Persona gameplay in gacha format. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to keep my eyes open for this one. Persona is already peak, and the fact that it's gonna be like that sounds like it's gonna be even more peak. Yeah, no, chat. I gotta make sure to keep my eye on this. This is probably gonna be absolutely phenomenal. Sega and Atlas coming together to make a gacha game based off Persona 5 to be exact. That's probably gonna be fucking cinema. This chat is going worse than the one time we played Fortnite. Then just make it not go bad. I've spent way too much money on Roblox. We know, Pay. We can tell. Don't worry. Isn't Joker coming to Sonic Racer? No idea. That's still a mind-numbingly stupid financial decision. To be fair, if it's a financial decision made for enjoyment and you're financially aware of the decision that you're making, it's not really that dumb of a financial decision anymore. Arknights Phase 1 of Across the Salt Flat event, base function update with quality of life improvements, Ragnarok 5 returns, new costume gacha, Honkai Star Rail new in-game redeem rewards with version 3.5 drip marketing for Hisselins and Saridra. By the way, chat, I did install HSR and ZZZ so far. I'm gonna install the rest soon. War Rock, June 2025 system change with the new Papaya weapons, web gacha weapons, and cosmetic parts. Azure Lane, Blackrock Shooter collaboration event started with permanent character acquisitions. Blackrock Shooter? Is this an anime? What is this? It's a browser game? Oh, it does have episodes. Wait, is this cinema, chat? I mean, an Azure Lane collab with these guys, this seems pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Fortnite. Why is Fortnite in my gacha games, goddammit? Multiple updates on June 7th, Accidental Fire Emblem collab leak. Fortnite Fire Emblem? Wait. No shot. No shot. I'm not clicking on that fucking link, but that is kind of fucking crazy if that's the case. I don't see how these two are that similar, so I'm not going to go off of that. That would probably go pretty damn crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fire Emblem Fortnite collab sounds like that would go hard. Blackrock Shooter Pog. I don't know anything about it. I know Hatsune Miku is coming. For what? Let me gamble in peace. So you're gonna judge me for being a gooner for my anime waifus, and yet you're doing your gambling on Roblox for your for other digital goods. Okay, we're not the same. I get digital anime thighs. You get digital anime, not anime, digital fucking blocks that you could have probably just got by going to a Lego store, motherfucker. All right. I love you, Pay, but also fuck you. Your name being said by a digital woman is not the same as gambling. You get that digital anime thighs, I get real ones. Yeah, that's called swiping on certain websites. Your name being said by a digital woman is not the same as gambling. You know what gacha is? You know what? I digress. Anti-cheat and platform control. Epic Games sued Fortnite. How is this a gacha game? You know, it's fine. We've already read that. Labor relations and content pipeline. SAG-AFTRA video. We've already read that. Blockchain and gaming future. Polygon Foundation. Yeah. Polygon is Polygon, let me tell you. Foundation's leadership, a change and focus on ag layer June 11th could facilitate scalable play to earn / NFT gacha games. You see what I'm saying, chat? You see what I'm saying? You don't care about politics, but politics cares about you. And you know what that means? That means they're gonna come for your fucking gacha games too. Your anime waifus? Oh, they're coming for them. Oh, they're gonna come for them, all right. Let me tell you. The fucking knife emote demo. This is what I meant when I said I know Hatsune Miku is coming. Oh, nice. Orange related? It could be orange related. It could be blue and white related. It could be it could be OF. It could be Fansly. It could be the Hub. You know, it could be any of those. Anyways, world news. Here we go. Don't worry, chat. It's non-political. I know how you guys don't want the politics. I don't really want them either. That shit pisses me off. People basically, chat. You guys want to know my take on politics? It's always two retards fighting. Anyways, humanitarian aid overview. The 2025 global humanitarian overview appealed for over $47 billion to assist nearly 190 million people. A significant funding gap persists, severely impacting aid delivery worldwide. That is pretty significant. Yeah, that's more than just massive. What I think of Twitter when you said white and blue, you thought of the old logo. You buy digital people for, you know, I buy real people because I don't feel... Did you just admit to what I think you just admitted to? Did you just say that you buy people? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh? Curious. World Bank Economic Outlook 2025. Global growth is projected to slow to 2.3%, the weakest run since 2008, excluding recessions. Oh god, don't get me started on economical talkings. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Global growth is projected to slow, yeah, driven by trade tensions and policy uncertainty. Projected growth. I'm North American. Where's that part in here? Shit, they don't say nothing in here. What the fuck is that, brother? I should see one in here that says United States of America, god damn it. What is that? Where's that fucking metric? I was waiting to sit here and say, hell yeah, brother. Scientific and technological advancements, AI for superconductors, new, whatever the fuck that is, data set released to accelerate AI-driven discovery of high-temperature superconductors. Chat, we're developing AI at alarming rates that I think in a year or two from now, we're probably going to see some new developments that are going to be absolutely fucking insane. My gambling is worse than I realized. If it makes you happy, who the fuck cares, man? 6G semiconductor tech. Breakthrough of GAN amplifiers at University of Bristol set to supercharge future 6G communication. Didn't we recently get 5G? We're already moving towards 6G? Oh my god. Oh my god. Verasi Rubin Observatory, new powerful telescope in Chile, came online, set for a decade-long survey of the southern sky. That's cool. That is really cool. I should really start an online casino in Roblox so that I could get that pay money. I have a solution to all my problems. I develop a gacha game on Roblox with the idea that it is going to be free-to-play friendly, and then I slowly but surely drip feed the most immaculate pay to look good cosmetics. And then what I do is I gaslight everybody. And then what I do is I make a game pass to unlock like an expansion to the game, like a DLC, right? So you have the base gacha game, but then if you want the DLC, it's a game pass, right? And then within that game pass, that's where I start to make everybody start to gamble. Smart idea, I know. Damn, people really want to watch the videos more faster. I know, dude, 6G is fucking nuts. UNESCO, what does UNESCO stand for? Hold on. United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization. Okay. UNESCO Memory of the World Editions, Marubu Photo Archive, over 500,000 negatives from 1865 to 1940s, whatever the fuck that means, I guess. Slave registration books, records from the 1856 to 1875 documenting enslaved people. I mean, I'm glad that we have books and like history recorded in that regard, I suppose. The law code of whatever the fuck that is, monumental work of medieval jurisprudence. Sure, man. Whatever that means. All right, chat, that is the news digest, the weekly global news report. Let me know what you guys think real quick, chat, before we move on to the games, okay? We're going to finally move on to gaming. I know that you guys have been waiting for it. I have been as well. Let me know what your thoughts are on it being compiled into a website instead of a Google Docy, which would look like this instead. Let me know what you guys like, don't like about the weekly news report. And yeah, I'm going to get the game stuff set up, all right? I'm going to let you guys stare at my beautiful face while I get that set up, because I'm not going to dox myself or goon out too close to the sun and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I love cosmetics. I'd be frothing at the mouth, bro. Yeah, you know, I would make a gacha game just for you, Pay. It would be a gacha game on U.S. military planes throughout the history. And then for each and every one of those planes, they will all have individual cosmetics. And then for an immense amount of money, you can pick and choose different cosmetics to completely customize and paint and like make your own plane. Yup. Get fucked, bozo. No opinion, I forgot, because I have like 50 kilobytes of RAM. You need to install more RAM into your brain, man. You need to install more RAM there. Alright, let's see. This was a Baldur's Gate 3 challenge. This one was the new Blackout mode. We don't have the time to do a full Blackout revival run of that mode anyways, unfortunately. This one is an itch.io game. Let's see here. Let me pull it up on my side and let me see if I would be interested in this. Oh, it's a name your price. Okay, cool. I'll get that one open for the time being. Chat, while I'm doing all this, please let me know what your guys' thoughts are on the good old the weekly news stuff. Honkai Star Rail, no demo. I refuse to play the... Yeah, I already got the game installed. Don't worry, dude. Zach's service station, fuck yeah. Get your viewers... I mean, you know what? I'm gonna save that for on stream. Hold on. Talk about what I miss. You missed a sweaty, highly attractive, muscular man that had glistening sweat drop off of his pecs. A big black man. Yeah, that. Yep, that one. All right, chat. I know what I'm going to start with for games. But this is still going to be under just chatting because of where we're at. All right, we're doing the human or not one. Watch this, chat. I'm going to play me some music, too. I hit them with the hello uwu because I gotta see if I can get bait something. Alright, that's an AI. What? I just got banned, guys. I called it a filthy, dirty AI. I can't fucking believe it. You made the AI rage quit? Probably. I'm gonna do this for like 10 minutes, alright? Let me start a timer. In fact, I'll even do one better. Damn, they really left? Am I that unlikable, bro? Fuck, man. I can't move around the blocks while the game's loading. Chat, I gotta be cringe because yes. Oh, fuck, you're right, Demo. I forgot to add the :3. Fuck. Oh, man. What? Chat, this game sucks. Why am I not allowed to insult the AI? What, am I supposed to be nice to this AI? That's a good one right there. Yup. Yup. Imagine the game just immediately says I won and like it was a robot immediately. Call the AI a Redditor. I didn't use a question mark. Let's see if they catch on that. This motherfucking AI, bro. I swear to God. That's it. You know what? All the fucking abbreviated fucking terminology. Who did you talk to? An AI? What? No way! I wouldn't even you. Anyways. Senpai finding an AI by calling it a Redditor was not on my 2025 bucket list. I'm asking the smart question. All I did was ask it to explain what a fucking cat girl is, and it said fuck you to me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm waiting. Come on, hurry up. There's an AI. My strategy is I'm just gonna repeat everything that they say. New strat. Strat unlocked. New shot. AI, no, I think it's an AI as well, but how do you just out yourself like that? No, this is not a person. This is an AI 100%. Yeah, it's purposefully trying to make misspellings. It knew I was onto his ass. It knew I was onto its ass. That's what that was right there, brother. If this works, it'll be an AI, but it'll also be hilarious. I said hello, the AI said hola. What? It was a human? No problem, what one? Gang, wagwan mo dyan. About to be gaming, brother. Hell yeah, brother. The fact that it listened to me and it's doing such a good job at it is fucking hilarious. Gaming wailing on some games, boy. Yes, my dude. Talk to it in almost solely abbreviations. I don't know enough abbreviations, sadly, to do that. Let's link up online, brethren. I clicked AI and it got pissed off that I figured it out and just kicked me out. Make it do the cat girl impression. You're right, you're right. Oh my god, I have one that's even better. Hold up. Fuck. Well, I feel like the site is actively breaking down. Yeah, it's because of my my massive. Anyways. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. This is gonna be so bad. Wait, will this work? If I make an AI talk to me like it's my Discord kitten, I don't know what I'll do with myself. No, it just retarded. I want it to talk to me like a Reddit mod now instead then. Talk to me like you are a cat girl. Bro, we talked about this, 2 inches and big. You wouldn't know big if it hit you in the face, alright? The AI rage quit, the fun game of AI or retard. True. Meow, how's it going, cutie? For idiot. Great. Okay, well, that was an AI. If that was a human, I think that that person would be more cooked than me. I'm just saying. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. All right, chat. What's a funny one to make it do this time? Nah, I don't want to do that. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Put the frieds in the bag. I'm so cooked, chat. Put them in the bag. I need you to put the fries in the bag. Why did it swap to grammar all of a sudden? Maybe I'd like your support girlfriend. I won't be jealous. Talk to me like my dommy mom. Like you're my dommy mommy. Now we wait for the moment of truth. What would you like for me to say? Support and comfort me as my mommy, I guess? Not a single human, bro? Yeah, probably not. I mean, this one doesn't seem... Yo, what the fuck? Hey! What's up, Zay? How you doing? I guarantee you... What? It didn't even talk to me as my dummy mommy. What the fuck? Guys! I have a better dummy mommy version. Hold on. Wait. Okay, nothing is bad. We're good. We gotta test it, chat. We have to. We have to. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, sweetheart, you want mommy to take charge? Pat your head gently. All right, my precious one. Listen up, mommy's here to guide you. Are you ready to be a good little boy? What you mean? Are you feeling lost, frustrated? Girls of her love. Smirks. Spill it, darling, or mommy might have to be in this strict with you. That was the first try. To make it even better, by the way, chat, my name's Pay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you mean, oh fuck you? Mommy's all ears for her favorite pig! Oh. Oh, that's fucking cinema, man. Oh. Woo! Alright, anyways. What do you mean KYS pay, my sweet little darling? Mommy coos? Okay. Oh my god. Whew. Wait. Did Ludwig make takes on fucking Asmon going to fucking kick? Let me guess. Ludwig is probably saying shit like, "Oh, you're not friends with Hassan and I am. So you multi-streaming the kick as well. That's just dumb and you're dumb, Asmon." Is that what's going on here? Is that what's you know what? Tell her Pay's been a bad boy. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Spill it, darling. What did my bad boy do? Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. Oh my fucking god. Woo! That's that good shit right there. Oh my lord. Sticky? Alright, so what is this game? Let's see. Voice of the Void. This is from Fuber, by the way, if anyone is curious. If you're having trouble accessing to the story mode, go to tutorial, wait for achievement to pop up, go to setting. Okay, that's just the help. Here we go. Forward and, yeah. Fuck you, Hazel. This game is a pre-upload. That means it is far from perfect, but it has quite a lot of stuff to play with and to look at it. It has a basic gameplay loop, plenty of different mechanics, gameplay elements, stuff to play around with, etc. You can support the game on Patreon and give it more chances to get into release date. God damn! Holy! Wait. At least they're posting updates. That's what matters. Are they a YouTuber as well? Yo, gameplay! 5 days ago? Wait, this is recent. Chat, lock the fuck in. Let's see this shit. Let me know if you guys want me to play this, chat. React to our give me a plushie first, more important? No. Okay. Interesting. Why is your toolbar at the very top middle? I don't like that. That fucking noise, bro. Whip! Whip! Feels like Poppy Playtime by Soviet Space Command. I wouldn't even be able to really compare this to Poppy Playtime. It feels like this game is almost like a Gmod mod. You know what I mean? I like the idea behind it so far, where you're like, I've always been a fan of like simulator style games, so I kind of like the idea of working a job in this kind of way. If you refuse spoilers, you physically cannot have an understanding of the game. That's fine. I'm gonna skip a little bit ahead. What you see here is the quote-unquote main part of the game. Okay. So we're looking at the upgrades right now, and then they're upgrading some extra parts of their machinery. Now we're at the store. I'm assuming the F and S at the bottom left here is in reference to both for like food and hunger, but I could be wrong. But in reality, that's barely a minigame. There's so much more. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to skip through a little bit to actually see a bit more here and there. I'm gonna be honest, chat, this does seem like a really fun game. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add it to my list of F is food, S is stamina. Oh, I see. I'm gonna add it to my list of games that I'm gonna like check out and maybe play. In my own time, sort of thing. I won't play it for the stream, but I will at the very least write it down, which I did, and I will be checking it out. And then I will let you guys know in a future stream whether or not I will be playing this, because this genuinely seems good. You can even get your lung cancer? Hell yeah. Yeah, because like just looking at it alone, you can see that there's a lot to it. Like more than meets the eye sort of thing, you know? You work as a scientist in an isolated research lab in the mountains of Switzerland. You guys kept saying shit like the Balkans and Slavic. You guys were wrong. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, and sell them to get points. You can get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets and stars, or you can get something unusual or even strange and unexplainable. The game has 40 plus days and unique events, 150 plus unique signals, plenty of secrets, mysteries, and Easter eggs. Yeah, that sounds sick. I'm not gonna lie. Do the tutorial on your own, but please have your first reaction to the story mode and stuff on stream. If I play this game, I'll try it out on the tutorial. And then I'm gonna have my initial reaction. Like, let's say I like it. If I like it, then I will absolutely have my first initial reactions on stream. That's good content right there for me. Zach's service station. Chat, do you guys want to be minimum wage workers? It is a Roblox game. Not now? All right. Because there is a wide variety of games that we could play. This was the only other thing. I don't think there's any more. I'm gonna check the Discord server again. Yeah, no, that was it that I could find personally for all the listed games. So, according to the Discord server, this is the last one. Like I said, Blackout Zombies. Oh, but I don't. The issue with that is that it's 4 players only, and it takes about 2 hours. And that's something I'm not really interested in at the moment. Considering that the last time I did one of these, 5 players, well, still, considering that I last did one of these streams, We did dead rails for almost the entire stream. That was rough. If you guys have any other game ideas, though, let me know. I just don't want a game like that because I know that it'll take a long time to even do one run. And I only have about like an hour left to stream. So whatever game we pick should be solid. Got some black powder? Not a bad idea. Per, it's been 3 hours. Are we actually going to get the your choice of games part? Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Uber, we're at that part of the stream where you guys are giving me game ideas for us to play. We're literally in the middle of that, believe it or not. In fact, remember how I was looking at Voices of the Void? Yeah, that was part of it. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna get a notepad thing up so we can look at what games we're gonna be playing, chat. Alright, these are the ideas that I see in chat. We have Guts and Black Powder. We got... I'm not adding Right Control Simulator. You got me fucked up. Chat, this can also be games you guys would like to see me play. It doesn't have to be like all of us play together, but I'm gonna leave everything up to you. By the way, the longer you guys take to give me ideas, the longer that we're gonna sit here and stare at a screen. Why? It's a fun game on LSD. If I'm not gonna have fun playing it, I don't think I want to stream it. Oh, chat, I have a good game right here. Ready? Host a nothing together lobby. I don't know. KYS, pay. Stop being so aggressive. Cabin Crew Sim. I'd be okay with that. It's a free multiplayer game on Steam. I mean, I'll look it up. I'll see. You want me to play a game where you quite literally do nothing? What's the hardest achievement in this game? Do nothing for an entire year. Oh, that's pretty good. Roblox Rivals? Sure, I'll add that. BRM5, I would add that. You don't need to be friended. Oh wait, I don't have enough for a private server right now. I'm gonna delete BRM5 for right now. Sorry, chat. Starscape, you know what, Fuber? I'm happy that someone has an immaculate taste in games like you. Some of the updates have really died down. True. Used to be peak. Well, I mean, there's always this game too, right? At least I believe that's still one. Okay, so no good games that you saw on Roblox. What game would you like to watch me play then? Chat, genuinely, if you guys can't come up with any game ideas that you want to play as like a community together, just throw me games that you'd like to see me play in general. And then I'll not only write those down here, but then I'll save them to do content on in the future. Roblox Rivals again. It's already in there. HSR, that's a good, you know what? Hell yeah, dude. Those are just the ones I have installed right now. If installed Helldivers 2, I don't have it installed, so I'm just gonna put it down here as not installed. Please ignore. Because I didn't add this to my actual content creation list yet, so that's actually a good one. I don't know what Gnog is. I'm guessing it's a generic something game. You just keep saying Gnog, but I don't know what that is. And you can tell me if it's the literal name of it or not. I don't know what the fuck it is. Thank you, Demo, for putting the game suggestion actually into the game suggestion as well on the Discord server. Appreciate ya. Puzzle game on Steam. I mean, I'll look it up. Let's see. It has a cool art style. I'll give you that. Tactile 3D puzzle game about exploring whimsical monster heads and the secret worlds inside them, filled with eye-catching designs, lively interactions, and a rich, reactive soundtrack. The handcrafted heads come to life as you grab, poke, spin, pull, and play with each charm and contraption. I'm gonna keep it open up on my other monitor, and then I'll see how I feel about that game as well. I just realized I can't play Tales from the Borderlands without basically doxing myself. Oh, well. You done fucked up now. How big is Ultra Kill? $3 GB. Okay, I guess I'll add that because I could probably quickly install it. Terraria, I do have that technically installed. That's not a shooter. I mean, it could be. Fucking Azazel, dude. Alright, chat. I'm gonna add this one for Azazel. CSGO 2, I would love to play Counter-Strike on stream. I think it would be a lot of fun, but it's a game that I don't have installed yet. So if anything, I'm gonna do... Just Roblox Rivals on God. Pay, you're the only one that's saying Roblox Rivals, though. Thank you, Fuber. Thank you for stopping by the live as well, gamer. Appreciate ya. He only wants you to play so he can beat you. Nah, Azazel, my aim's probably better than him. Overwatch 2, I've been wanting to check it out, so I'll add it. Now I won't queue against you. True, you don't want me to ruin your streak. I don't know what the fuck this is. Us to an auto shooter lol who might have been hacking too. Damn. Chat, I swear if we don't figure out a game soon, I'm just gonna make us go on a trip together. Apex Legends. Oh yeah, I used to love playing that with Azazel until Azazel and I would constantly crash out on that game. Chat, I bet. What do you mean? Fuck you, Azazel. You insult me one more time, and I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kiss you, bro. I'm gonna with tongue. That's what's up. Bet. Yeah, bro. I'm so comfortable with my sexuality. I could kiss a man and it wouldn't be gay. With tongue. Hazel right now. We all know her sexuality is all the above. If there's a hole, there's a goal. Progress. Remember that. That's gonna get clipped. Chat, what are we playing besides with ourselves? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna add another one in here. Because I think Azazel would like for me to try this game out with him. I think. But even if he doesn't, I want to try it myself sometime again. Oh shit, good idea. Wait, what's a good idea right now? Wait, what? Which one was the good idea? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I blacked out for a second. I technically own Dead by Daylight on Epic Games. There you go. Touching grass? Touching grass is a great idea. Hey, don't play with yourself. There are errands watching. Gasp. Is it chat? Let me just be real quick, okay? This is a great example to show you guys that Roblox is so cooked. We've been sitting here for about 15 minutes, and this was the list of games we were able to come up with that are decent games. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah. After, I mean, I would probably go to sleep too after getting dummy mommied by Grok. Yeah, for sure, man. Fucking Grok's gonna read him a bedtime story, like, oh, who's a good boy? They added the hacker finally, huh? How's Restaurant Tycoon 3? I'll show you. The way that I play it is unconventional, let me just say. Okay. Let me turn on the volume real quick. Hold up. Let me also update my categories. Hold on. Alright, instead of just chatting, we set this to Roblox. And then instead of just chatting, we set this to Roblox. Alright, good. Alright, so, since you asked so nicely, welcome to Restaurant Tycoon 3, guys. This is the best way to play the damn game, let me tell ya. Give me my fucking money. It's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. It is a good game. But the game that I guess I'm gonna make all of us play together, hand in hand, is gonna be this game. I love my incremental games, so I'm gonna get you guys addicted to this, potentially. Let's see. Let's see if I can get y'all addicted. I just think this is overall a fun game. I haven't done a ton in it or anything either, so. Think of like all those mining games that you've played on the blocks before. It's like that, but it's an incremental game, so it has a bigger like gameplay loop to it. That's the best way I could really put it. Oh, also there's random caves that generate. There's no music in this game? I didn't know that. Off I go! Oh, cave? Where? Where cave? Was that someone else? Cave? You know, I don't care. Oh, shit! I recommend following the tutorial and so you gets like 7 out of 9 or whatever, and then you kind of just do your own thing because it's just going to tell you to keep playing the game. Oh, also, if you're on PC, don't forget to tap left control at least once, so that way you're sprinting. Why do I always find like different mining games to play? Do I just yearn for the mines? Damn it, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. It is what it is. Well, I found out that other one. That is true, you found that one. I think you and I, Azazel, I think you and I have like a specific thing about us that makes us really like efficient things. Like seeing something go from, oh man, this shit, to like, oh yeah, look at all that efficiency. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised Dan didn't join us. More cave? Cave. I don't like first person in this game. Dan's probably busy with his PC. Oh, you know what? You're making a good point. Cave. Apparently this game is also somewhat new-ish. Like I guess. And this time I don't mean sexually. Oh. Chat, genuine question. How long do you think it'll take until humanity gets so lonely that we instead just start dating AIs unironically and it's being accepted socially? I give it, honestly, 20 years. Maybe a little less. 2 years ago? No, because I don't think it's socially acceptable. I think that people do start dating AIs right now, but I think it's very, 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 very minimal. But I'm talking about it like being an actual, like, widely accepted social thing to do. And then on top of that, like, more people are actively doing it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's like 20 years. Japan, that's all I'm saying. You guys think it'll be less than 20 years? I'm interested in hearing your guys' thoughts and theories on this. Let's have a deep conversation about it while we're mining rock in Roblox. By the way, Azazel, how did everything go? I hope everything's all good, man. The one thing that I feel like this game is lacking is that it doesn't give me an opportunity to like place any blocks or anything of that sort for me to like climb on shit. Oh, I'm at max storage. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm chilling. All right, glad to hear it, man. You had me worried. I was worried about you. Yo, 8 trillion coin. Wait, 10 trillion coin. What does that mean? Can I do anything good with that? Oh, then I can tier up my... Okay. New pickaxe tier. Gives me more rebirth points. The ore dupe no longer affects bag size. That's massive. Okay. Now I have to get 1 quadrillion. Alright, I'm gonna make my life simple. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump into someone else's hole. And then I'm gonna yoink ore. And then I'm gonna leave. Wait a minute. Whose hole is this? I'm just gonna get 5 stone at this rate. Alright, yep, that should be enough, hopefully. At least take me out to dinner first, you jerk. No. No, I don't think I will. Oh yeah, look at all that. Oh yeah. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what are the MTXs in this game? I didn't actually check this too much. Wee! Wee! Alright. More dig. More dig. Dig. Yes, dig. Okay. Nice. Didn't I make another hole somewhere over here? I swear I made another hole somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. I feel like the reason I like incremental games is because I just like seeing the funny numbers go up, and also I find this style of game mixed with the incremental pretty entertaining because of the fact that it's just brain off, mine. What I don't like though is that the mining animation is non-existent. I do wish that like me swinging my pickaxe would actually be an animation or something, you know? Cave! Big ol' cave! Humongo cave. Giga cave. Wait, I just realized I might have rewards that I haven't claimed yet. Oh, I already... Yeah, no, those are just level rewards. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, that was a hole. Big ass hole. I don't think that this is even my favorite incremental game by any means, by the way. I do like this a lot, though. I get the feeling that there's gonna be like some sort of like ability thing in this game that lets me fly up, so that way I can mine shit off the ceiling in the future. At least I fucking hope so. Because the stuff on the ceiling pisses me off. I just want to be able to reach, man. I think it's kind of cool that the more that we all mine, the more likely that the mine is ready to collapse. Alright, I'm trying to see how low I can go. Plus, who doesn't like just generating caves everywhere? Oh? Quite a bit of copper here. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason there was a lot of shit in just that one little area. I think I was playing this game initially whenever I was trying to like generate the research articles to help me with the making the news document earlier today. I think that's when I was playing this initially. Oh, okay. Of course I'm not. Oh, yes. This is almost as good as leveling up your mining in OSRS, guys. Almost as good. I'm not getting a ton of XP, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. I think it's based not on the rarity of the ore you mine. It's literally just you get 1 XP for every ore mined, period. At least that's what it seems like, so that's what I'm gonna go off of. Okay, more ore this way. You guys get any good caves yet, by the way? I sure hope you guys got some nice caves. I felt my game lag for a second. I think one of you guys just got a massive cave. There's another game I can think of that has another idea behind mining, but it plays completely differently to how this game plays, and it's a lot more fast-paced that I could introduce you guys to. Back to digging down. Like I said, this game is a vibe. Okay, and storage full. Let's go, finally. Most time played, 18 days. Yeah, sounds like this game is pretty damn brand new, I would argue. I guess we go for that. And that should work for now. Let's buy this one. Okay, they're all about at 1 million now, which is nice. So I think I found the your mom joke cave. So like a gigantic cave? A massive cave? Yes, fair enough. Wait, can I go through the little teleport thing now, or no? Let's see. Pickaxe level 5! Wait. Yeah, no, that's tier then. God damn it, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I be mining too fast. Hi, how's it going? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take every ore that I can on my way down. What the hell? And then is there further down? I mean, I guess right here is as far down as I can go, so we just keep going. Oh. Okay. I can't believe I missed those. Whatever it is, what it is. Well, someone dug real far down. Yay, cave! I wonder if there's gonna be like a range upgrade for my pickaxe. I think that's probably what they're gonna do rather than letting me fly around. That's my best guess. All right, more hole dig down. I like cave. Cave good. Man, it's gonna take forever for me to fill up my storage at this point. Considering the fact that now it just comes down to how fast I can realistically just mine ore. I forget when the next layer appears. I'm probably close to it, I would imagine. Oh, so cool. And whatever. Oh my god, we're already at 36% till the mine collapses. We've been digging. At some point, I should probably start ignoring copper. But I also like money. I really don't know what these class keys do just yet either. Wait, I got what on level 20? Flame, oil, rebirth, and coin. According to what the game says. Oh shit. I like how the game gives you a little bit of a heads up whenever you're about to fall through a hole for a cave to get generated, because it's like generating cave when you're digging down. Why does the game want me to have oil on me? Did he? Oh, brother, give me that. Give me that. This is a lot of ore I'm able to just get into my inventory. Oh? More cave? The game is giving me lots of caves right now. My new hole is so deep I'm getting trampolined. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, that do happen. That do happen. Bro, I have so much stone on me. Another one, bro. Where? Okay, I don't think it's on me, thank God. It is on me, god damn it. What the fuck? Okay, and then... Alright, how soon until I gotta start digging down again? Probably very. Down we go. Oh my god. Why is there caves everywhere? That was one of the most anticlimactic caves I've seen, though, because it didn't really have anything in it. What? Where is the fucking next layer, dude? I want the next layer, goddammit. What the fuck? There we go. I was wondering how I was just stuck. It's a hard knock of life, chat. It's a hard knock of life. I did not mean to fall down here. But it works out for me in the end. Nice. I feel like if I sold right now, I'd probably get $1 trillion plus. Bro, I can't actually see anything. Cave, yay. Alrighty, let's see. X marks the spot. Oh man, yeah, I'm not sure about all this. Okay, I finally hit the bottom layer, which is at 500. Honestly, I've gathered quite a bit to feel satisfied with how much I've gotten out of the 1,200 at the very least. Lots of copper. All right, now we just keep going until I'm at 1,100 or 200, I mean. What the fuck? It doesn't really seem like there's anything. I feel like I gave Pei and Fuber a bit too much trauma. Well, that's up to them to figure out how to deal with it. That's what I think. Finally, it's full. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what this turns into. That's the wrong place. Here we go. 1 trillion. Let's go. That is technically enough to do rebirth, and I could get some of these. Probably max out the right side first, no? Okay, I was only able to afford the one. That one was afford the one. That one was afford the one. Okay, now I can use the rest of my money to do the runes. Alright, how am I looking? At least the runes are building up, which means that I'm getting more of the goods I need. Slowly but surely, that's for sure. Which one? I found the Darkstone layer. Hell yeah, dude. Getting to that layer feels rewarding because it's just like, oh yeah, and I made it somewhere where it's kind of hard to get to. Alright, I saw that I got light in there somewhere, which means more multiplier. I feel like I just want to stack the multipliers in this, man. Oh, you also get XP for doing the RNG button thing. That's good to know. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh shit, I'm getting stuff real slow. Ah, fuck it, let's just rebirth. Alright, chat, do you guys want to swap games or do you guys want to keep playing this? I know this game can get pretty boring pretty quickly, and I do have one other game that could work. Now let's do something else. Alrighty. So this is another game. Let's see if I can immediately find it. This is cute. Where is it? Build a scam empire. Chat, should we just say fuck it and try this out? Buy scammers from the shop, place them on your plus so they can start calling and scamming, collect cars, sell, repeat. Why is this an actual thing? Why would I want to play it? You're right. But my answer would be because yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna click play and you guys can join off my profile. I'm only gonna play this for probably also a little bit. I'm just too curious to sit here and not at least check out what the hell this is. Okay. Look at them go. They do be scamming. The sell the cars you collected. Oh. Roblox is a bitch, never mind. I played a game like this before, but instead of it being like scamming, it's like drilling stuff. What does this one do? Crafting. Oh, pretty neat. Damn, that much for the storage? You all be shitting me. No way you are making me wait in line to scam people. Damn right I am, brethren. I just had to figure out what this game was all about. I like having like the way you scam them is by literally taking their credit card though. Like, like you straight up just quite literally yoink their credit card. Can you set for 90? Yo, wait, building color blue. Fuck yeah. Probably should have just put these fuckers in a corner. Okay, that's weird how that works. There we go. The storage is going to be unbelievably nice. Like I said, I played a game like this before. The storage will let you just auto-collect it directly from the storage. Like, it gets all the cars that you steal would get sent to the storage. Very nice. Basic dialer. Finally, I got a different dude. I'm gonna take this card. All right, now it's time for you to. There we go. This. Can I put this perfectly on a square? No, of course I can't. All right, yep, cool. That's fine. No way, guys! I got a silver card. I got 2 basic dialers. Bitch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm trying to get there myself. I do not like this game's music. Hold up. Let me just... Nice. Stats. Rebirth. A fucking trade scam. Evil God. Oh, you just have to scam 500,000. Okay. So, like this? Sell. There we go. Do I need to hold on to anything in here? Doesn't seem like it right now. Pro dialer. I'm just gonna save it for the pro dialer at this point. Pro dialer, let's go! I got a pro! Damn, okay, he's actually filling up his storage pretty quick. Oh, there's an index. Why do you feel like this is not copyright free? That's because it's not. You win some, you learn some. What can I say? Oh, I got a gold card. Email scammer. That would be nice to get, but I'm gonna focus up on the pro dialers for now. Oh, there's multiple floors? That's kind of cool. How the fuck do you get a second floor, though? Why is there a giant... What is this? The scamming leaderboards, huh? Fucking scamming leaderboards. Bro, I want this 70,000 server stat, goddammit. Why is it so hard for me to get more storage? Oh my god, I just want the storage. Why? Email scammer time. I respect it. Only reason I'm not going to email scammer is because I want to have like an entire fucking row worth of these pro dialers first. At least that's kind of like my strat for building up my empire. Speaking of which, actually, how much storage does the email guy have? Email scammer, 40 storage. Damn. The less I have to run around and worry about that would be nice. Oh, wait, I wonder, can't you sell those scammers? I'd assume you can. Yep, I fucking knew it. Damn, that's a whole point 0.05 times better in terms of rarity too. I mean luck. Yeah, that just means I'm gonna have to probably replace my regular dialers at some point here too, very soon. I don't know why I like games like this. Like I said, I also play that like drill one. It's called like a untitled drill game, I think is what the name of it is. It's like this, but instead it's mining and you're using drills. Okay, time for me to pick these ones up. There we go. Yeah, I gotta start spamming email scammers, I think. $10.50 though is rough. We're just gonna buy a bit more. I still think it's funny as hell though that a person actually just sat there thinking, you know what? I'm gonna make a game, but it's gonna be about scamming people. Click on a card to lock it. This means it will not be sold. Oh. Interesting. That's right, I'm only employing the second call guys and email ones. So the basic and the email, that's fair. For me, I'm probably gonna get rid of all of them except for email scammers, then just spam email scammers until I feel comfortable trying to replace all of them with the 100 storage one. Oh, the pro dialers? Hell yeah. It doesn't say that these guys are any faster though than the other ones. I guess they are kind of faster. Funny email guy. Alright, I'm gonna leave this one because I know that I gotta end stream, but I really want to show you guys the other one that I really like, that I've played a little bit before. Where the fuck is it? Untitled Joe game, here it is. I'm gonna go into a private server so that way you guys can join faster. CAG! That's gonna be the name of it, sure. Drilla. Subgenre incremental simulator. Fuck yeah. That's my drama for these games, man, I swear. Wait, what? Potions coming to Jill game. Cool. What was that factory one I'm hearing? Oh, this is the one that Azazel showed me. Fuck yeah. Anyways. Servers. Refresh. Join. Here you go. I'll only play this one for a little bit, and then I'm gonna end stream. What I also like about this one in particular is that the crafting feels better for some reason. Trader. Oh, that's kind of neat. Like, you get the resources, you go over here, you craft the craft. Oh! Oh, yeah, there's the potion. Okay, I see. Wait, what was I even crafting? I was crafting these ones, buying those. Crafting? Yes. I just need more titanium and the twin drill, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm doing the... Oh, God. I'm doing a bunch of quad drills right now? A Celestine. Wait, that's 1 out of 100,000. I will say, by the way, absolutely get the storage as soon as you guys can. I like that these things are like the modifier things. That's what I like about this one instead of the other one. And I like how that this one tells you the speed of it too. All right, another quad drill. Let me double check my phone. 1 second, chat. Oh god, oh god. I'm glad that I was able to look at what you guys put in the community, the Discord server for the type of games that you guys want to see me play, because I think that that is helpful to me quite a bit. Is that the literal sun? Wait, since I have this display cabinet, can I literally just display anything? This one's 1 out of a 173, so I guess I'm gonna put that one in there. It might not be my most rare one, but hey, at least I can display it. Wait, so you can get your most rare one, put it in the display case, and still sell it? That's kind of sick. Oh, that is so sick. You can be like, I got this. This one I got this one. 1 out of 2,000 for that. Regular tungsten is 1 out of 2,000. Oh, well, that's 1 out of 13,000. So this one instead. Hell yeah. What about iridium and cobalt? Cobalt, iridium. Where the fuck is iridium at? Iridium? 1 out of 4,000. I see. Oh, I didn't even place my other quadrille. I just think it's cool that you can display this, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna wait for this one to fill up, and then once this fills up my entire storage, I'm gonna claim it, sell it, and then we're gonna end stream chat. All right. All right, what's the rarest one that I've found in the index though so far? Let's see. So the rarest one I found is Obscurite, which is 1 out of 400,000. Unfortunately, I sold it or did something like that with it, and that's pretty much that. Oh yeah, the modifier is at the top middle. I forgot about that. They want you to spend 100 Robux per display case? A bit weird, not gonna lie. In a way, it's like these games also feel a bit more like another type of like RNG game. I guess maybe that might be the reason why I like it, but I think that the reason I like it the most is probably just because of the fact that I just turn my brain off and it just works. I got Moonstone. Since nearly end stream, so bye. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, chat, that is gonna have to be it for today's live stream. Thank you guys also very much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I hope that you guys have enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. I know that I've had a fantastic, phenomenal time hanging out with you guys as always. So without further ado, I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one, which is of course going to be tomorrow. I'm not going to be taking another break tomorrow. I got everything pretty much solved and sorted that I wanted to get sorted on my day off. And yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed today's community day. I know that I did. And yeah, without further ado, I just can't wait to see all of you guys tomorrow. So bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be overall good people. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if anything comes up. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out, and take care. See you later, chat. Bye. Bye.